Surprise jump scare. I'm so glad I was muted for that. I unmuted, but I'm so glad I was muted for that, because that's incredibly cursed. I'm running the words on the stream. Have fun, everybody. That's true. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. We're currently gearing up to play some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. Sorry for being late to my stream for the upteenth time. As of late, I've been, knock on wood, very notorious for not canceling my streams. However, I have been late to my own streams. I was supposed to start at 9. It is 9:53 as of right now, so I'm a little late. Ended up having a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, watching a little bit of anime, and I nearly crashed out. And I was like, wait. Get up, Zach, get up, you gotta stream Luigi's Mansion. I'm like, right, I'm here. So, I'm here to do a good job. I'm here to play some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. I'll likely give you guys the rundown as to what we're doing and give you a little bit of a recap as to what we did last time to my best ability, because I'm totally good at that, and kind of go from there. But long story short, we got about, I think, let me double check on this actually. We have about 15 achievements to aim for still. We got 34 out of 49, so we're pretty close. We're in the hidden mansion, and yeah, we're gonna be doing some boss battles and other such. The mansion is mirrored. It is mirrored, so it's gonna look a little different than the OG. We're playing the European version of the game, for those who don't know, in case maybe this is your first time coming here, or it's been a while. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of a difficult stream, but again, I could be jumping the gun here, but not in the worst way. It might be in the good way. I'm hoping it's a good challenge as opposed to a challenge that I hate my freaking life. So, where are you going? Come here, you.
Stop beating me up.
No.
I'm telling my mom. I'm telling your mom.
You're telling both my moms.
I'm telling both your moms.
Man.
What? You get to have 2 moms?
You do.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
don't do.
technically have like 5 moms. All of my friends' moms.
Oh, I would love to meet the other 3. Yeah, want to see me make Z uncomfortable? What are you doing, Mr. Omega?
I just collect. I'm the mom collector.
Omega's got the effing gamer duo badge. What is that? What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to reach under the computer, but I can't.
Omega's got the effing Duolingo badge.
Nice. I did Duolingo. I wanted to keep it at bay so it wouldn't invade my dreams.
No, I understand. There are some people who don't like it for various reasons, but I'm not going to elaborate on that. I think Funny Green Bird is just there. It's because I resubbed you and I got the Duolingo badge. That makes sense. You did a resub. That'll nab you the badge. Anvil, yo, let's go. JXD, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Also, I don't know if I got to say to hide everybody properly. Let's see. Mario Sonic Prime. We got your favorite zombie Ann, JXC21, Omega, Rudion, Blade. Making sure I'm not missing anybody here. Going once, going twice. Strip Wayne. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I think I caught up on everybody. Let's go. You guys are doing very good on the words on stream so far. Hot dog. We already got Vanilla, right? Navi's a name, and more so from Zelda, so I'm not gonna try that. Unless it has some secret freaking meaning. I'm gonna go ahead and just give it a shot in the dark. You better not!
I got your nose.
I got your nose! I'll give it back if we have sex.
Oh, are you adorable?
What's
the most amazing penguin I've ever seen.
Nah, bro, you did make me uncomfortable. I didn't see that second part coming. That's rude. What the heck? Why do you whisper it like that? Man? We already got lava, right? The desire to spell avalanche, knowing there's several letters missing to spell avalanche. Listen, it's the truth, though. That is true. And the truth will be revealed. You tried it anyways, you son of a gun. Can't spell... I don't think this will work. I'm gonna try it anyways, knowing that's not how you spell it. Nah. I wanted to try. There's another I to be had in there. Alright. That is 2 out of 3 stars. Pretty good, fellas. Pretty good. Let's move on into level 5. Alright, I have a word at the ready, but I'm going to let you guys go first. Secure. I'm going for the good curse. So in order to play words on the stream, because there's a couple of contributing factors as the levels go on, but the basics are, whatever letters you see on the screen are what you're supposed to use to make words. So for example, some people have spelled the word cure or sure, as some of the answers. The letters on the screen are what you have to work with. Now, as we get into later levels, the game becomes harder. They will throw in a fake letter at some point that'll try to throw you off, and then at some point they will also throw in a secret letter that we don't know the letter until we try words. So, and then the little lock on the screen where that blue bar is, if you see like the blue bar going down, and then you see the lock unlock, every time you get an answer, like let's say for example I went and answered the word curse and I was successful on that, when the little lock goes away I can go ahead and do another answer. But if I were to answer like 2 words in the span of a short period of time, it won't count because the lock hadn't gone away. There's a, what's the word, I guess a cap. They cap you on how many answers you can give, so that gives other people a chance to answer as well. So far we got cues, cure, let's see, ruse, sure, seer, curses, curse, scree, that's a good one, reuse, rescue, recuse, I guess, and cure. Alright. And I'll be honest, sometimes I've seen some people make up words in chat because they're just trying things. 9 out of 10 times made up words don't work, but we've had very few occasions where we go to type in a word and we're like, we don't know if that's a real thing or not, and then somehow it is. And it's just a word that we just never knew existed. And then we have to look up the definition for it because it's like, what the heck is that word? So, very rarely do we make up I say make up a word. We try to guess what sounds like a word and then we end up getting an answer. But again, 9 out of 10 times it doesn't work. There is that occasional, like, somebody gets an answer. So for this particular round, to fill you in, for anybody's new on Words on Stream, this is a round where we have a fake letter. Also, keep in mind, it has to be 4 letters or higher. 4 letters or higher. There are no 3-letter words in Words on Stream. I've seen people try to answer with like 3-letter words. They, you know, words are words, but unfortunately, yeah, there's like a minimum of 4. Yeah, you guys got this. I only throw that out there because I want to make sure that people, like, you know, can answer to their best ability. But I appreciate you guys. I like how you answered conquer. Freaking name. Omega, you're giving people the idea that names are okay. You come here, you. Thankfully, I only have 2 songs left in the project of mine, and I saved the best for last. Yo, let's go. Very excited, Zenny. Yo, work very good. Ya locking in. Crone. Yeah, you got one. Yeah. And like I said, it does progressively get harder over time. But with more people in chat and more people answering, you have the higher chance of continuing and going even further rounds. We're currently on level 7. We do need 102 points. It's actually kind of high for a level 7. That last one was enough to get us to the next level. So here we go. What can I answer with? We got Coke, Cone, and Core. Bless you. We already have Rock. And we have Core. Recon's good. C-O-R... Aha! I see one. Cork. Also, Verding, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, that should be enough for, I'm assuming, 2 stars. Big maybe. No, 1 star. I think if we had gotten maybe 1 more word, we would have gotten 2 stars. And again, for anybody who's new with Words on Stream, 1 star gets you 1 level, 2 stars gets you, I believe, 2 levels. 3 stars gets you, I guess, 3, and then a perfect round gets you 5. So the better you answer as a collective chat, the further we get levels-wise. The highest level we've ever gotten to was level 25. We got to level 25 during, I believe, my subathon, and then we ended up losing. But 25 is the record so far. We've seen what level 25 is about. It's pretty tough, actually. It's pretty cool to see. And I think the highest we've gotten since then was like 20 or 20-something. I think it was like 20. I'm going to type in... Ding. So G is confirmed to be good. Again, there is a fake letter on the field. So for D, I, N, E, and G... and W are good. So B is on the chopping block. And hard to tell. Yeah, B is fake. I want to say B is the fake. I want to possibly agree with you on that one. I don't know why I'm not confirming it yet. We've had some people, including myself, who go, yo, this letter's fake, and then it turns out, oh, that word's fine. But more likely you're correct. More likely you're correct. Seems like B is the fake. If anybody's tried a word with B, I guess binge has been tried, and binge didn't work. So, yeah, B is likely the fake letter. In that case, yeah, Bing would have worked. So, good example there as well. We already have dine. We have wine. How about... Ooh, let me think here. Bine would have worked. If B had been good. W-E... Ooh, yeah, B is definitely the fake letter. Oh, gosh. Shot in the dark, but... Dude? Nah. Dang. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We were close, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunately looking like a loss there. That's okay, that was kind of a tough round. We were really going at it, too. Really going at it. You guys did good. The attempt was there. A lot of us were going at it, but we've had some pretty mean, like, single-digit rounds lately. No joke. I think the other day we had one that was, like, level 5, and it knocked us out. I was like, why is level 5 tough? Nothing ever gets tough until, like, level, 12 or 15 or something. We've had some tough ones lately. That was kind of a tough one. I couldn't think of anything. Alright, let's go ahead and exit out of that. But yes, thank you all very much for playing Words on stream today. Highly appreciate you. We are now gearing up to play Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. To the live page. Alright. I probably should have gotten a photo ready for something here. Well, thank you for the nuggie. Let me grab... thank you for the cookie. I like how you guys shower me in sweet treats the second I show my face. It's very, very sweet. I should make a flowers redeem. I suppose a Pikmin's pretty close, actually. Funnily enough. Let me go to this page real quick. Hello. There we go. Alright, I apparently didn't have a file of this already. Hold on now. Let me show you guys a little something real quick. Because I probably should have done this last stream, but I didn't. So, retro achievements, yippee! Here we go. I'm going to drag and drop this into the stream itself. So right here, these are the retro achievements we have so far. Dang, Daniel. Yeah, these are the retro achievements I have so far. We have 34 out of 49. So as you guys can clearly see, we got a pretty good chunk of them, but we still got a good slew to grab. Wish me luck. This is going to be a difficult stream. Oh? Okay. That sounds good. I appreciate you. Too many avatars to list in chat. Use the extension instead? Huh. I don't even know what that command does. That's quite interesting. But yeah, let me go ahead and lower that. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the video game music. Bada bing, bada boom. Pull up my chat. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let's get moving. Here we go again. Yeah. As a matter of fact, hold on. Forgot to pull that up. There we go. Alright. I got all my screens up like I want them. Whew. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and let this intro play for a little bit. I need to go through the retro achievements and see what I need to grab. So, for today's duration, we have to do the following. Speedrun ready. Capture Bogmire in a single ghost battle without letting him break free. That's going to be a tough one. We also need to capture Bogmire with at least 90 HP. So, that's kind of an achievement that goes hand in hand with the first one. So we might be able to double whammy that. Big maybe. Get gold frames on every portrait ghost. That just means do good on every single boss you fight. Beat the Hidden Mansion with at least 150 million G. We'll just have to have good money by the end of it. Collect all 19 pearls before capturing King Boo. I'm sure we'll make that work. Let's see. Capture Boolossus in the Hidden Mansion with at least 90 HP. Capture King Boo with at least 90 HP. Capture King Boo in the Hidden Mansion. Beat the game with 61 gold bars or at least 76 in the Hidden Mansion, which means we need 76. Collect 30 emeralds, sapphires, and rubies in the Normal Mansion or 15 in the Hidden Mansion. Shiny Seeker. Find 15 silver diamonds in the hidden mansion. Hide and Squeak. Find all 30 silver diamonds in the hidden mansion. 3 more left here, I promise. Mr. Heartthrob. Capture 5 ghosts within a single ghost battle in the hidden mansion. Fairly doable, especially when the power goes out. Absolutely, as we're calling it, Bootiful. Deal at least 150 HP damage on a boo, and then capture it without letting it go into another room. We tried that in the first mansion. That was kind of tough. We do have a stronger vacuum now, so I'm pretty sure that'll go better this go around. And Double Grounded. Capture both Henry and Orville in a single ghost battle without letting either break free. So pretty run-of-the-mill stuff here. I can see maybe half of these achievements giving me some trouble, but the other half aren't too terrible. I do believe I have 2 files on hand here that are doubled. So I'm going to go ahead and erase this one. I think I'm allowed to erase this one, question mark. And we're going to go ahead and make another copy. There we go. What's going to be the hard part? If I had to take a shot in the dark and guess which part is going to be the hard part, I am going to go out of my way and say... Ooh, I'm going to say... possibly the Bogmire fight, because there's 2 achievements to be had there. Unfortunately, that's coming up pretty darn soon, so we might be at a struggle pretty early on. Welcome back, Zach. Oh, hello, Sean. Thank you so much. Welcome back to you as well. Also, love your cartoons. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. You got this? Yeah, thank you, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you, fellas. Just catching up with chat. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Hidden Mansion time. Whew. I would also argue one of the other harder parts is getting all 76 gold bricks or gold bars. Oh my god, hello, thank you for the cookie. 76 gold bars, that pretty much means we can't miss a single one. There is apparently a guide out there that shows where all of them are. Also, Marshall Silver, hello, welcome on in. I believe you can open this door now. We did save at a point last time where we had a perfect record on the first section of this mansion, so we don't have to worry about the beginning anymore, which is good. Got the chili dogs. Alright, let's head on in and hope for the best here. We've never touched this part of the mansion yet. Oh god, everything's reversed. Okay. I'm gonna let that TTS pull through.
Here I am, operating a 4-wheeled gasoline-powered transportation device mere moments after the consumption of an alcoholic beverage, specifically a beer, and suddenly I encounter a minor elevation in the road surface topology, which, upon closer inspection, appears to have the general anatomical outline of a deer-shaped object.
Deer-shaped object. Poor Noelle. She deserved better than that. I will say, because...
Has anybody noticed that the game is called Luigi's Mansion 3 despite not it being a mansion? It was a hotel.
It was a hotel, you're right. We gotta get Luigi's Mansion 4, but it's an effing condo. That'd be a great time. Ah, my god, why are there so many of you? That's very annoying. Just can't go in there. Let's check our lovely map. Ooh, which door am I supposed to go through? Oh gosh, hang on. Rotate? Is there a different door I'm supposed to go through? Oh golly, okay. I think I'm supposed to... Oh, frick off. Or a small apartment. It's gonna be a very short game. No, but the thing I was wanting to say was we got very lucky because we did find a gold mouse at the beginning. Which got us a silver gem, which is really nice. It's part of the achievement we definitely need to get. So, I guess go through here? I never really saw any... Oh, God. Why? Dude. I lucked out again. Holy frick, I lucked out again. Alright, that's another silver gem. Jesus Lord. I cannot believe the amount of money we've gotten so far. We went from making no money to making all the money, right? Wow. I forgot about the speedy spirit. That actually kind of spooked me. Money is good. We definitely need money this go around. There we go. Is the hidden mansion basically mirror mode? Yeah, so it's basically mirror mode and harder enemies. So as you guys can see, when we walked in this room, there was a whole lot more going on in there ghost-wise. Very, I don't want to say annoying, but like, hectic. Hectic is the word I'm looking for here.
If Luigi Mansion actually featured a mansion in
Money.
the beginning of the game, then there would only be one game. Because Luigi Mansion Dark Moon didn't start as a mansion specifically. I wouldn't be surprised if the 4th game was in EGAD's attic next time.
That would be funny. Like, make everybody look miniature-sized or something somehow, and then make it a whole, like, thing where you're in EGAD's, like, ghost lab or something. That'd be kind of cool. Suck the ghost heart. Oh, my. I don't have a key to anything. Was I supposed to have a key? Oh, no. Maybe I'm supposed to go back upstairs. I'm, like, missing a key. I suppose worst case scenario, I can try out a room. Oh, that's a gold bar. We need that. Alright, we need 76 gold bars. We have 7, so we're not doing bad, technically, so far. I will also be saving pretty frequently, just to be on the safe side. I want to make sure that we secure all the good stuff. As a matter of fact, I should go back and save now. Just to keep my money. Give it a sec. Frickin' mini mushroom, bro. Bro! Ugh. Thing bounced in my direction. Kind of rude, actually. Check the map again? Oh, there is a room up here. Okay, never mind, never mind. I was worried there for a second. There was a room up here that had no need of a key. I was like, bro, what am I supposed to freaking do? Oh, God. Dude. No! Let go of me! I hate the red ghost so freaking much. No! There we go. Rose, a strangler. Very tough character. You can be filthy, sneaking rich with the gold bars. True! We're gonna make all the money. Although me getting strangled like that's definitely not a good idea. Emote unrelated. Now we love Bolt's emotes. Bolt's got good emotes. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the key from up here. I believe. There we go. Whew. Need to be a little bit more cautious of my health, though. Unfortunately, health does not grow on trees in this game. So I need to make sure I'm not goofing it too much. I think Chauncey's room works as an opportunity to get that big heart every now and then, but this being the hidden mansion, I'm not 100% sure. So I just need to be careful. Keep thinking it's the pause button, sorry about that. Okay, so down this hall. Frick off, my guy. Frickin' purple guy over here. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, let's go ahead and buzz off for like all of 2 seconds. I am gonna save real quick with Toad. Again, I want to be on the safe side. There we go. Got some good money from the get-go. That is saved officially. Fantastic. Alright. You do too? Thank you. I appreciate that. Very excited for my emote rehaul, though, because I'm changing everything up here in about a month and a half, and I'm so excited to show everybody. Got some really good emotes on the way. Way better than what we have now. I love what I have now, but the ones we have coming up are very refreshing. Boink. I don't think sucking up all of these little guys counts. Oh, God. Why are there so many little boogers? I believe. There we go. Really love this emote. I'm glad. I'm going to try to get something similar to that, if I can. It's one of those things where it's like, don't get me wrong, like, I love having that emote. It does make me happy. The only thing that sucks is when I go into my analytics to see, like, oh, what's my most popular emotes? My most popular emotes are not even Zonic emotes. They're literally excuse me, Deltarune emotes. So when your most popular emote isn't even technically your emote, it's like, oh, I need to step up my game. It is a good emote, don't get me wrong. I put it there for good reason, because I thought chat would have fun with it. Which you are. That's the point. But my mind, I'm thinking like, oh, I gotta do a little bit better there with my emotes. And I think I will deliver soon. I can almost guarantee you. Yo, Zach, what up? Yo, Web, welcome on in. And Lunar, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? A lot of little mask guys here. There we go. For the life of me, I can't get 2 at once, and I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. There you are. Go and give me your little mask. Boom, baby. There we go. And now we gotta wait for the ballroom dance people, which I think I need to get these guys on my first try. So wish me luck, as I don't want to mess this up. This is going to be tough. Something deep down in my soul is telling me I'm going to have to do one more stream of this game, but we will have to wait and see. Oh, God. And we got, oh god. And we got them in one shot. Let's go. That nabs us the big pearl. Nice. That actually went out pretty well. All in one shot. The power of the new poltergust that we have. These are your current favorites. The Sip, the Smug Dance, the Let's Frickin' Go, the Cry, the Zack Dance, the Zack Wheeze, and the Zack Flush. Those are very good choices. Funnily enough, a good chunk of those are my favorites too. Like, and I'll be honest, when going into making, like, getting my new emotes, I've been trying to make sure that, like, when I go and, like, seek out new ones, I take the time to go, okay, what did I like about my emotes and what did I not like? Which ones worked, which ones did not work, and go from there. Some of my emotes that I have now are getting remakes, and some of my emotes are just flat out being, like, you know, that was of a time, we're getting some new stuff. But you guys are going to love the new ones, trust me. You'll have to trust me. We got some really, really, really good ones on the way. And the top third one is this emote. Yeah, I love the Spooky Month Dance. I need to find a way to get another Spooky Month Dance emote in the future, because I definitely want to get a remake of that. That's gold for sure? Yeah! We love gold. Also, Dr. Alexander, it's good to see you again. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, that particular painting is definitely going to be a gold one. I'm going to leave for just a second. I want to guarantee our gold painting with that guy and girl. So let's go ahead and save. I know I'm saving constantly, but really, it is to be on the safe side. I'm also going to take your health real quick. Thank you kindly. I go. Put that cookie down now. Suck up the mice. There we go. Whew, okay. I got to thank you for the cookie. That pan hit was timed right as you sucked the ghost. True. Have a request, can you either remake or revise this one to that? Can you revise this one? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I actually have good news for you. I understand what you said now. I have good news for you. The Sip emote is one of the remakes, actually, and it's already done. So, there you go. Easy enough. The Sip one is remade. I will tell you this now. It is way better than the original. I like the original, but the remake is a lot better. I can't say why it's better yet, because you'll have to wait and see, but it's very cool. We did get a remake on that. Come here, you son of a gun. I think I'm gonna rewatch Luigi's Mansion vlogs later. Vlogs? Ooh. There we go. Boom. Mario. Mario, where are you? Oh, God, there's two big blues. Go ahead and try to suck up this guy if you can. Oh, God. Please be careful. Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy will smash your peanuts in. Don't let him do that. There we go. Boom. Alright, one more set of ghosts, right? What you got? Oh, my God. There's a lot of ghosts in here suddenly. Whew. Golly. Be careful, be careful. That's a banana. God dang it. Annoying. Yippee! Oh, God.
I wish you could stand it up because
Dang, I missed the speedy spirit. Ugh, I didn't know there was one in here. That's okay. We can afford to miss a couple of them. Question just out of curiosity, does it still look like mad/annoyed? Kind of, yes. It's very similar energy. I made sure when I did remakes that they were either of the same energy or even better energy. They're, dare I say, not really like the other direction. I've not like, if a character was like, I don't know how to describe it. I wanted to make sure that I, like, when I'm going into this new era for my project and whatnot, with my new, you know, like, model and everything, I want to make sure that I'm carrying over the energy of what I have now, so that way people aren't getting whiplash of like, yo, Z, this is nothing like your content before, or I'm not, you know, all of this is too much at once, I don't know how to feel. A lot of it is going to be very similar energy, so that way when we convert everything over, it's not like instant whiplash. It'll feel familiar, but also refreshing at the same time. I wanted to make sure that everybody felt like comfortable, especially for those who have been in my community for like a good while or a couple of years or so. So for anybody who's been around the block for a couple of years and you're like, yo, I've been so used to your content being a certain way, like you're gonna feel right at home, but in a refreshing way. So, also Katie, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? I would still use it, but I was still wondering. No, that's a perfectly fair question. I will say this: the one where he, like, Zonic is sipping on the tea, the new one I got is not only like the new one I got is, funnily enough, how do I say this? More accurate to the reference it's based on. It's like a lot more accurate. It's really, really, really cool. Like, if anything, it kills me not to be able to use that emote now, because it's better. It's so much cooler. It's funny. Like, the fact that I'm sitting on what is essentially almost 50 new emotes that are, like, a lot better. I have to sit here knowing, like, oh, I can't show those yet. It kind of hurts. It really sucks. I'm pretty much sitting on a gold mine of awesome things to show you guys soon. But I'm aiming for about a month and a half from now to convert everything over, so... Yeah, no. Let's enjoy what I have for the next month or so, and then we'll switch everything over. I've been here for only a few months, and I can safely say it's chill here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, Anne, you've been around about almost a year. I think I remember you showing up, I want to say February of this year, but I also could just be, like, taking a shot in the dark as to what time frame it was. But you've almost been here about almost a year. Yeah, almost a year. Almost a year. Absolutely. Too excited? Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Like, I have a lot, like, if this says anything, so, not to give, like, too many spoilers on my project and whatnot, but the first day when I go to showcase everything, I have actually written down in my notes 2 to 3 hour just chatting stream, because I have a lot to talk about. It's gonna be a 2 to 3 hour stream of just talking about everything. So, expect a yap session day 1, and then after that we're gonna be playing a particular game. But we're going to be doing a lot of yapping. I want to say we just saved on file 2. Back out for a bit. I'm going to make a copy real quick. I want to say this is the copy. Oh, God. Yes, this is the copy because of the booze. Ow. I'm going to delete this one. And we're going to make a copy. There we go. Good stuff. Someone check how long I've been here. I think if you do the, oh, what's the command for it? Ow! Thank you for the pumpkin. Pumpkin. Kyle, what's the command to see how long you've been followed for? Isn't it like followage or something? Yeah, there you go. It, like, literally just clicked with me. So for 8 months, 15 days, 13 hours, 37 minutes, and 28 seconds. Halloween, baby! Dude, I'm so excited for this month. It is spooky month. And for those who, tuned in for Crow Country last night, I appreciate you guys. Crow Country was definitely a game I wanted to tackle and see for a good while now, and it's a really tasty game. I definitely will do a part 2 sometime next week if I can help it, so stay tuned for that. For 25 days, 23 hours, 34 minutes, and 57 seconds. You've almost hit your month mark. 8 months, basically, after December it'll be a year. Yeah! I was pretty sure I knew the time frame, but I also, like... You know, I get a lot of people who come through over time, so I just did not want to make a total assumption. Let's go ahead and check our map real quick. Bozo the Clown down the hall is trying to ruin my career here. Gosh. I don't think I received a key. I don't... Oh, you know what I need to do? Okay, that's a mouse. Don't want to hit the mouse. Had a feeling it was still fresh? Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it feels longer than that, but again, it might be the false sense that, like, I'm somebody who oh my god!
Is that you?
There's somebody in trouble in here, and you've gotta help. We gotta save the princess. I think that was her scream. Oh god. 150. Alright. Oh. Oh, I have a plan. And he went to the other room. Okay, so new plan, right? We're gonna make this our ghost that we try to capture at 150 HP, because they're like right here at the top, right? So, that's the regular mansion! What have I done? Quit. There we go. So we're gonna be doing a lot of quitting and restarting for particular achievements. This one in particular is trying to get a boo at 150 HP without letting it leave into another room. They are fast. I can do better with this vacuum, but they are unfortunately faster than usual. So, feels like yesterday that I was just, that I was Jewel. True. Yeah, you went through a couple names since then. I kind of just call you by what you are at the given point in time, so if I kind of, like, call you Anne, it just makes my life a little easier. Dang it, it went to the other room. You know what I could do? I have a new plan as to how to get this boo. I have a new plan, kind of. So, they can't go into a room that doesn't exist for boo. So, let me try something here. We're going to go up the stairs. We're going to kind of pin the boo in a particular direction and pray that we just don't lose sight of them. So, I'm going to try to push them this way, because they can't really leave that way. I'm going to give this one more whirl. That's a bomb, unfortunately. Oh, you're going to be in a very weird direction, aren't you? Here you go. That's going to be a little tough.
You get an envelope, you get an envelope.
Ow! Oh, you're still here? Okay. Ah, that was such a weird angle. Ah! I don't know if this is the best room to do it in, but I figured it'd be a good room. That angle was very terrible. I did not like the RNG on that one.
I'm so glad.
Let's see. I might do a week thing with watching streams mainly because I feel bad not going to yours and Callie's stream at times. No, that's totally fair. I will say this, as somebody who does streams and whatnot, enjoy who you want to enjoy. Go watch who you feel like watching at that point in time. It's kind of like TV. Sometimes you don't necessarily have the option to like watch everybody at once. But, you know, watch what feels right to you on that said day. That's the best way to go about it. I don't take offense to anybody, like to anybody out there who's like, yo, I decided to go watch so-and-so because they were doing yada, yada, yada. I understand entertainment on a level of, like, you know, go enjoy what you want to go enjoy that night. Would not want to strip that from anybody. No, you don't. Oh, the camera angle, bro. No, they went to another room. This is kind of annoying, actually. I really hate this boo. I could easily get caught up on this for a while now. Now, apparently there's a better boo in a different area of this game that I could probably go get. So, I don't know. I'm going to try this guy a couple of times. If I fail, then I'm gonna just capture him and call it a day, and then we'll try a different boo. But I want to try this boo. Like, this room is really close to when we start. That's a bomb!
Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is, but there's something oddly satisfying about knocking a boo like a ping pong ball in the second or third game. No, I agree. I agree. Very fun. I don't know where you went, bro. And then, yeah, I'm not dealing with this boo. For the life of me, this room ain't doing it for me. Maybe this room's better for me. Maybe there'll be another boo in here. Yo, Panda Spectre, welcome on in. Good to see you again.
Let's go. Nice.
Oh. You're gonna be very particular, aren't you, Mr. Boo? There's definitely a boo in this room, other than this one. They're so much faster. Oh, hang in there. There we go. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab this one. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Kind of miss when the mansion games had that creepiness to it. Oh, I agree, because the second and third game, as fun as they are, they're a lot more comical and, like, cartoony. Where, even though this game has, obviously, cartoony, like, looks, it's very, gosh, how do I say it? There's just, like, a creepier vibe, yeah. Creepier vibe with this game. Oh, no! This one's 40? This boo's weak sauce. I'm gonna let it get into another freaking room at the... Oh, sorry, hiccups. I'm gonna let it get into another room at this rate, which is gonna be very embarrassing. Sorry I'm late. Was eating dinner? Nah, you're good. Sorry, if anything, I'm sorry to everybody in Chatland that I was late to my own stream. I also had dinner. I had a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and it was almost enough to KO me. But I am here, and I did not conk out. Close, though. I was really close. Alright. Let's go ahead and save our game. And you didn't share? No, not at all. It's mine. I would share with you, though. If I could. I would realistically share.
I just see swole games.
This button. You didn't share? Man, everybody wants a piece of my sandwich. You had Chipotle? Yo, let's go. Everybody out here like, man, you need to share. Have me some loaded fries? Yo, loaded fries. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna take a quick chance to go upstairs. I'm gonna go to Chauncey's room and pray that we can get a heart from their room, but that's just a big maybe.
Even with my
Chauncey, your room is over here, right? Here we go. I'm praying that there's a heart in here. Don't frickin' leave the room. When did I ever say to go over there? Had a good counter to this. A small heart. Hearts are hearts, though. We take what we can get. Alright. Here we go. 30? Yeah, you're a weak boo. Even though you will leave the room. Wow, you're fast. Had an eggy sandwich, or egg sandwich, and it was creamy as heck. Yo, let's go. I love me a good egg sandwich. Love those. Dude, where'd you go?
Crossworlds can change a man.
You can't go in here, so there's gotta be... Oh, God. Are you in here? Oh, yeah, you sure are. Golly. Did you yawn yet? Do it, and I know you want to yawn? Hang on here. This boo is actually kind of mean. I haven't yawned yet, but it won't take me too long, I'm sure. Yeah, give me like an hour, maybe less. There we go. Not that I like yawning, but do what you gotta do when you're tired. What you got in here? A gold bar. We definitely want that. We gotta get every single gold bar in this hidden mansion. Oh God. You are 40. Not a very beefy boy. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, that's 4, boo. Gotta get her 50 down again. I think, technically speaking, in this round, we don't actually have to get all 50, boo. I will be getting all 50, though, because, yeah, I'm a champ like that. Nothing in there? Okay. Now, it's time to stand in the center here. There we go. Stand right in the center, and some money should pop out. An hour for that to take effect? Sometimes. It may not even happen, I'm not sure. I don't personally like yawning at night, because that shows me how much energy I got for the rest of the night to stream. And that shows that I'm very tired. I don't wish to be tired when I stream. I wish to be good on energy, so I can give you guys the good performance. Alright, let's go in here. The rank does depend on the combined amount of money and pearls that one acquires from the beginning to end. It affects how the house looks in the end. True. We did get that H rank on the first playthrough with the first mansion because that's one of the achievements. But now we're going for the big rank. I can almost guarantee you that we'll definitely get the best rank by the end of this. I feel like with all the training I've had in this game, I can definitely pull it off. Okay, where is that? Over here? No, it's gonna be the desk, ain't it? Oh, you moved, you son of a gun. All these dollar bills flying everywhere. Hold on now. Wow, there's more money. Holy heck.
I showed up at Swole's house and said, hey, I'm throwing a party. Cool things. Like,
oh, is it the desk? There you go. I was like, when are you coming out? Yeah. No. No. Thank you. H, that's very low, yeah. So we had to do a run for one of the retro achievements where you have to get, like, less than 5 million in money. And that was really difficult because it's really easy to run into, like, pearls and other money. We ended up with 2.5 million, Panda Spectre. We ended up with, like, 2.5 million, which is very low, but that was so hard to pull off, actually, because I am actually pretty good at getting money in this game, I hate to say. Which I know sounds like, well, why do you hate to say that? It's actually a good thing. You should be bragging. But, like, no, it's dodging money in this game is the hard part, actually. Like, dodging that much money is really tough. So that's 5 boo. I think we're done with the section upstairs. I'm going to do a quick... I believe there's 5, and then you can move on. I'm going to do a double take. I'm pretty sure you can leave this top part here. We already got the boo up here. Going once, going twice. No, see, this is a room. This is a room where we might find one. Alright, go ahead and hit that up. Are you here, good sir? You are! Come here, boo! Yeah! Boom! Alright, that's boo number 6. That's why we double check. Basically, it just got reflected because I yawned. Reflected?
make sure everybody gets a funny thumbs up. There we go.
Ba 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 ba. Looking for 100 boos and a very annoying thing to do in each Luigi's Mansion game. Yeah, 100 boo. What do you think about it? That's true. Can't challenge King Boo until you catch 100 boos. Bring me 100 boos, Kakarot. Bring them to me in a pile, and I will spare you your brother. And then Luigi's like, why'd you call him Kakarot? His name is Mario. I'm so sorry, mods. Oh, what's it called? The, Oh, I can't think of the word right now. Nightbot catching that. Nah, you're good, Wayne. You're good. It's just Twitch catching quote-unquote profanity. Not a bad word or anything per se. Just more so caught that.
You know, it just lives within his walls.
You are A-okay. None of my mods take anything down unless they, like, run it by me first, typically. And usually that has to be something really bad. Nothing like language or anything. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Bom, wow, wow. Thank y'all, Mr. Bat. Oh, you. Give me your heart. Yeah. We need your health. I might do a quick save while I've got that good health. Because if we're going to go fight Bogmire, we need 100 health. Or at least 90, technically speaking. Glad Automod caught me there. That was probably still bad. It wasn't too terrible. Wasn't too terrible. I usually don't like, not that I wouldn't approve of that word per se, but usually I try to keep talk like that, not necessarily in my chat, but I'm not going to, like, tell people not what to do, because my streams aren't for kids, they are for adults. I don't necessarily make those... I feel like I make those jokes when I'm with friends, but if I'm streaming, I usually don't say anything, but I don't know. I'm being silly. Oh, that's a mouse. I usually start to get a little, what's the word? I guess playful with words when I'm around friendos. You have to catch 50 orbs. There you go. Round orbs. Let's see. We need to go in here. No, that's fair. That's why I just let Automat catch it. Yeah, that's totally fair. There's only like a I don't know if I'm gonna say a small list, but a decently small list of blacklisted words that I have that like will absolutely be caught if anybody tries them, but they're like really bad. And when you know what's terrible, when you go to make that list on Twitch, just go, yo, if anybody says these words, they're in trouble. When you go to make that list, the hard part is that you have to write them. So I have to, like, go out of my way and, like, write all these terrible words to make sure that they can't be said. So, like, I'm not going to say anything for an example's sake, but, like, let's just say it's really inappropriate. I have to, like, write that down so Twitch will, like, catch it. More than likely, Twitch would have caught it anyways, but, oh, that's a mini mushroom thingy. I say mini mushroom, it's technically a mini mushroom, but it's also, like, a terrible mushroom. Said worst things during words on stream? Well, some of the words that get played on words on stream, like, if somebody, like, pardon me when I say this, because this is an example, but if somebody uses the term, like, anal or something like that for words on stream, technically speaking, that is a real word. It's just, as a society, we've taken that word and have changed the vibes behind it. So, like, even though that is a real deal word and term, us as adults have went, hee, anal, and, like, just, we laugh at it now, so... Even though it's, like, become part of our culture to, like, say that as a funny word, it is a technical real term. I don't mind necessarily saying that word, because it is, like, a real deal word. There we go. Alright, that's boo number 8 out of 50. Pretty good, actually. Kind of getting the boo cleaning up done early, which is good. Even corn was on words on stream. Oh, yeah, corn, but with a P. That's true, that's true. That is a real deal word. Don't you freaking think about it, bro. I need to go upwards. Unfortunately, we gotta go in this guy's direction. Yeah, that's right. You get out of this house. Do you have a heart? Oh, I was hoping you'd give me one. I hear that guy in there munching away at that, I think, rice? Question mark? Don't quote me on that. It always looked like pudding to me, but now that I'm older, I believe it's rice. Alright, so we got a crying toad in here. I'm gonna cheer him up. Well, thankfully he's a good save as well.
No way.
Yes way.
I actually got wrong.
So funny. Yo, Skulldick, welcome on in. How you doing? I'ma grab this key. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good, actually. We just got started with the Luigi's Mansion retro achievements. No achievements yet, but we're kind of having to build up the certain achievements, so I'm not going to knock on myself for not getting any so far, since a lot of these achievements we're going to be getting are, like, built up over time. A lot of the achievements are over time. So we're going to grab some here not too long from now. Give me that toilet paper, bro. I believe. Hey, honey. Honey. Skulldick says hello. No, you're good. I love how you say I'm going to be quiet and it's, let's go. No, you're good. No, they just want to say hi. You're good. Have fun. Have fun. She is silly. Alright, map time. We need to go to the bottom left corner and you gotta help us. I can see him on camera. My God. Give me your heart. Dang. Oh my God. Good timing on that, Jesus. Mario. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong ding-dong button there. Is it this room? Aha. Oh, this is weird, because everything being mirrored, that actually threw me off just now. We'll talk to her in a little bit. Let's go in here. We're going to be getting an element. We're going to be grabbing that fire here shortly. Oh, here we go. I believe in you, Luigi. Oh, also, I just want to let chat know, because I forgot to mention this earlier. What the... Am I confusing myself here? There we go. I did have Jersey Devil down for Wednesday of this week as a live stream that I wanted to do. It's a very under-the-radar PS1 game. Love the game to bits. I've done it on my YouTube channel a long time ago. I have decided that we're delaying that for a little bit because we have the Steve Minecraft character coming out in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Ow. Pretty soon. This Wednesday, so we're going to be playing that instead this Wednesday. I apologize in advance. I didn't think they were going to release Steve suddenly. So. Oh, get off of me, bro. Oh, could be doing a little bit better in the health department. These guys hurt. There we go. Flint and Steel. Yeah, no, that's coming out Wednesday night, so... Even though I've got a Crossworld session with Harper this Tuesday, we will be playing more Crossworlds on Wednesday. So I'm likely going to be doing a community night on Wednesday, so do keep in touch with my Discord when I go to announce that. Chicken jerky! Yeah! Just the whole theater blowing up. Alright, we got the fire element. Yeah, I really wanted to live stream Jersey Devil on Wednesday, but everybody and their mothers go want to play Crossworlds on Wednesday, so I'm joining in on the bandwagon. It is what it is. Water bucket release. God, that movie. We should do that as a movie night in my server. How about come like November or something? How's that sound? That'd be a fun time. Because I haven't seen that movie since I saw it in theaters, but it's such a movie. Remember that goddamn chicken in the theater? Yeah, the chicken. Yeah, somebody actually brought an actual chicken into the theater. It was kind of insane. Alright, so now we got the fire element. I'm going to go ahead and grab it a little bit. Thank you kindly. Any money in this sucker? I thought this would move around a little bit better there. Come on, move the chandelier. You got to move a little bit better than that. There we go. Come on. Shake that fruity booty, what you got? There we... Oh, God. I have hiccups suddenly, holy fuck. Well, not hiccups, but more like... I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like a hiccup, but it's a silent hiccup. Some people call it like an air bubble in your chest when you get, like, you've went to eat so much that you're like, oh my God. I'm dying. Nah, it doesn't hurt, though.
Oh, jeez.
If you ever hear me, like, cut off halfway through a sentence, it's because I've eaten whatever I've eaten, and it's like, my body's like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Good luck to everybody else. Slime cube. Dude, I remember when I saw the slime cube part in the theater, I literally looked over at her, like, GK, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, how many of these in this movie are we gonna have? It was so freaking funny. Alright, I guess we can talk to her, technically speaking. I don't really need to talk to her now, but we'll introduce ourselves. Tell me you're joking? About which part? The chicken in the theater? Because somebody actually did bring a chicken to a theater in one of the videos. If you ever played Minecraft for a community movie night, I feel like everyone will just shout after that one part and leave a few seconds after.
I love my kill feed. It's my favorite.
Turn out good luck. I turned out good luck to everybody else. Tell me the future? Oh. Huh. Nothing as of right now? Okay, we'll talk to her later. Alright. So, now that we have our element, and I believe we have a key, we can go to the right-hand side. I think I'm going to take care of this guy over here. Well, nah. We should probably go over to the... Well, no. You know what? Yeah, let's go over here for a second. For all of, like, 2 seconds. That's a pain. I did not mean to suck that up. Dang. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. There we go. Got some health back. That's always good. Thank you kindly. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. No freaking way that somebody actually got a whole chicken into a theater. Yeah, no, somebody did. It was in a video. It was one of those like viral online videos where somebody snuck a chicken into the theater and released it when Chicken Jockey happened. People were insane when that movie came out, which, by the way, when I joke about, like, a theater, like, exploding with excitement, like, there were some theaters that had, like, a quote-unquote fun reaction, but there were some other theaters that, like, just had absolute degenerates in there ruining everything. Like, you don't throw that much popcorn in a theater just to ruin everything. Like, that's actually kind of bad. Also, I'm about to die. There we go. This is actually kind of scary. The ghosts in this game are very tough. Hot dang. Heard about that, the chicken thing? Yeah. I saw the video and everything. It was kind of insane. Yeah, found Mario's hat. It has been laundered recently. Well, I'm glad it's clean. That's some money. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. Definitely need to do a heal session here shortly. This is also going to be good old money. We're going to grab that golden bar.
Oh, hell yeah. Bunny, get in.
That's health. We will definitely take that. Where are you, boo? Are you in here? You are. Show yourself. There we go. Very nice. Alright, I am going to go save real quick because I feel like I'm close to dying, and I definitely don't want to die with all that I have, so... Even though I have confidence that I could get to that next room and take care of what I need to take care of, I want to be on the safe side. Actually going to bite it. Luigi doesn't feel so good. What were you trying to suck? Probably a ghost. Or toilet paper, for that matter. Didn't need to see the video to know it actually happened. No, that's fair. That's just something you would expect in the human race at this point. Alright, let's go back in here. But yeah, no, I'll look at grabbing that movie and doing it as like a Discord movie night thing. I feel like everybody would want to pull up to the function just because of what it is. It'd be a fun time, actually. It's certainly a movie. Oh, what the fudge? The little boogers are popping out of the walls. They're a lot more abundant in this playthrough, that's for sure. My god. Health, we do take those. Oh, there's so many little green boogers. Dude. Rude. Actually making me lose health there. Okay. I think we're good for a second. I'm going to attempt... Yep, there we go. Knew there was going to be money in one of these. Thank you kindly. Alright. There is something we have to do in this room to make this room glow, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We need to use our camera to have this suck us up. Bada bing, bada boom. This is the treasure room. This is really good for getting some money. One of these are going to be the speedy spirit, so I need to be careful. Oh, a shy guy of all things. God, this hidden mansion is so fascinating. There we go. Alright, speedy spirit. Maybe you're on this side. No, okay. How about this one? In front. Nope, another shy guy. There we go. Kursu, welcome on in. I swear Twitch doesn't notify me when you're online missing my favorite GameCube game. I'm so sorry. Best way to, like, and I hate to be that guy to be like, oh, make sure you hit my notifications and this and that. Twitch is really bad about doing notifications, so I do recommend either one of two things. Either A, my social media accounts that do say when I go live, or B, my Discord, because either one will actually, like, kind of notify you when I go live. I hate to be that guy, because I'm only more so offering options, but it's more so because Twitch does drop the ball on notifications every now and then. Well, I freaked up on that guy, my bad. Strongly dislike the type of person that just ruins a movie like that. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if somebody, like quote-unquote shouts chicken jockey in the theater, per se. Like, not obnoxiously, but, like, if they were to say it, because it's like, okay, whatever. It's part of the culture at that point. I suppose it's to be expected. But it's when people start, like, throwing food everywhere, trashing a theater, and then the workers have to, like, go out of their way and clean everything up. That's annoying. And I'm sure that goes without saying. Like, as fun as it sounds like on paper, without consequence, sure. It's also technically a waste of food, which is really a darn shame. In this household, we try not to waste food. I'm not gonna, like, get on to somebody for wasting food, unless they, like, bought it and just flat out don't touch it. But I understand not eating everything. Maybe you've eaten too much and you can't finish it, but then there's just throwing your popcorn everywhere. Yo! There's a lot in this room. Got the blue gem, got the red gem, and I believe we get a green gem. There we go. It got hit by an ad for turbo promotion. Oh no!
I got run over by a monster truck on the pathway and it took us both out.
I'm gonna be so real with you, chat.
We both went off the path. I was like,
I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna save.
I made it to
I know I just successfully got that room down. Problem. problem. I think there may have been a golden bar that disappeared. I have to go back in that room. I think there was a golden bar I didn't pick up because I was collecting all the gems. I was afraid the gems were going to disappear. So I'm going to go back into that room and try that one more time. I didn't trust that. I'm not going to do a... Ow. I am not doing good on health. Holy frick. Bro, can you frick off? Thank you. Give me your health. There we go. Oh! Another reset. I'm dying over here, Forest. Everything has consequences to it. True. Some of the best advice I was given a while back is shortcuts have consequences. Or they have, like, repercussions and whatnot. Like, they're going to be harder when you try to take shortcuts. Like, think about a racing game. If you go to take a shortcut and it's harder to get through that shortcut, it's harder because you're trying to take a shortcut. Ow! That's a mini mushroom. No, thank you. I'm gonna go in here now. But yeah, no, there is a... Wrong button. Hold on here. There we go. I want to do this room one more time just because I don't trust the fact that... I think there was a golden bar. We gotta get every single golden bar in this playthrough. And if I even miss just one, that'll be a waste of my time. So we gotta do it again. Gotta be safe. So sorry for having to reset this, but 'tis what it is. Only time I waste food after the movie when I have popcorn, I flip the bucket like I'm drinking water, eat the popcorn even if it falls, and I wear the bucket as a victory hat specifically after horror movies. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. There we go. Alright, and this one? Should be a shy guy. Whatever you want to call this guy. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Money! Alright, if a gold bar does show up, I'm going to try to collect all the regular money and then collect the gems. There we go. And done. And now it's time for the real treasure chest. Was there a gold bar in here? There was. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get... Oh, God. I'm scared because I can't grab everything at once. I want to say I got all the gold bars, but I'm also kind of praying here. Pretty sure I grabbed everything that time. There we go. We're going to have to pray that we got everything. I got 12 golden bars, so that's a pretty good sign that I grabbed everything. Got a healthy amount of gold bars. I visually couldn't tell last time, and I just didn't want to chance it. There we go. Very nice. Fantastic, Luigi. I will actually save to that. Cheers, bro. Believe we need to use the camera again. Let's pop on in. There's 2 bars in this room? Yeah. I want to say I went from 10 to 12. Oh, hi! Hello? Good redeem, I love that. I love that Tengi redeem so much. Definitely needed to be played during good old Luigi's Mansion. Yo! That's Stormy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. You actually like that? Yeah. It's one of my redeems, by the way.
That Stormy just raided with...
Yo! Oh, God. Goodbye, everybody.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Yo, hello everybody. We got iCat Core, that Stormy, Kitty Wolf. Well, come on in, fellas. How y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello. We're currently playing Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements on. We are at 34 out of 49 achievements, and we're kind of just chilling out, tackling this hidden mansion. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Let me do a double check here. I don't think, as of right now, we have any mods on deck, so let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Everyone in chatland, go give the lovely That Stormy a follow. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. This is the first raid of the night. Highly appreciate you, fellas. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. For those who don't know me, I go by Z or / Zach. I'm a variety streamer, plays mostly platformers or retro games, but I do play a little bit of everything. It is spooky month, so we're tackling some Luigi's Mansion, rightfully so. And yeah, I'm big on like Sonic, Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, Pac-Man, all that kind of such. If you like the kind of thing, you're definitely in the right hotspot. And yeah, welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema. I highly appreciate you guys. Hey, I just beat the game myself. It was very fun. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. Everyone go send some follows to Stormy. We like to be supporters here at the cinema. Yeah, let's go. And then Stormy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you guys. That is me stepping on a mouse. God, these little frickers. Let me check my map real quick. Oh, doy. I know what I need to do. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart there. We need some fire, if I can help it. Let's go in here. Oh, wrong room. Hold on. I tend to forget that this is the mirrored mansion. Here we go. Grab some fire over here real quick. Should be... Oh, wait, hang on. We can grab it from this room. Guys, apparently the new Scooby-Doo series is coming out in a couple of years. Ooh. Couple of years. So they're really cooking with it then. Interesting. Shiny ball. Oh, frick, might be I was AFK in the restroom. No, dude, do what you gotta do. Omega, I appreciate the heck out of you, by the way. You work very hard when it comes to, like, giving out shout-outs and helping me with my project lately and, you know, just talking with me on certain things. I appreciate the heck out of you. If you need to go use the bathroom and I need to go give somebody a shout-out, that's perfectly fine. I am streamer. I could definitely put in my 2 cents every now and then when need be. I got you. Let me check that one more time. Kitty Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Also, side note, Omega, I'll have to show you a photo and I'll have to play the music on my vinyl record, but I did get the Majora's Mask vinyl record in today. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful vinyl record. I haven't like opened it yet, like the actual vinyl, but I did take it out of the box and everything, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful vinyl record. Let me go ahead and go into my stream avatars. Got that glitched out Luigi cap. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, let's go. Yeah, for those who don't know, Omega got me this vinyl record off the Yeti website, and it's a Majora's Mask vinyl record. It has like just renditions of Majora's Mask music done by somebody else. It's really cool. This is the I Am Streamer. I am Groot. I will actually have been a streamer for 5 years as of this March. It's kind of insane to say that because I remember just being like, oh, I've been a Let's Player for 10 years. Now I'm almost a streamer for 5 as of this, like, February. Sorry, not February, this March, which is just insane to me. Definitely got a lot planned. We're going to have to celebrate my 5-year anniversary, chat. We'll have to figure out what kind of new costumes are we going to get for that anniversary. Oh, my new model, that is, but still. Oh, the one by Rosen? Let me double check, actually. Let's see. Yeti Majora's Mask vinyl. Let me double check that, actually, because that's a good question. Gold vinyl, that's for sure. Times End 1 is what it's called? Majora's Mask Remixed? Who is this by? The Ophany? Question mark? Not exactly sure. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at here, but it's a beautiful vinyl record. If you guys want to see what it looks like, let me know and I can always show you. Not the one you were thinking of? No, that's fair. In all honesty, I would give anything for like an OG, like the original Majora's Mask on vinyl, but Nintendo's not very big on doing that much.
Would you rather accidentally read a dirty text from your mom to your dad, or from your dad to your mom?
Ooh. That's a good question, because I feel like if it's from my mom to my dad, I'd feel a little bit more awkward and, like, surprised. But if it's my dad to my mom, I can almost, like, I don't know. I can kind of see it more from my dad to my mom to my dad. So I feel like on that note, like, I'd feel a little less awkward at being my dad, because, like, I'm a little similar to my dad. So at least I can, like, read into be like, oh, yeah, I'm like that in a way, so. But if it's, like, my mom to my dad, I wouldn't know how to feel about that. Just be weird. You're green now? Yo, Pluto, welcome on in. I do be green. I'm a little greener than usual, actually. Very late here, so gonna just have to raid and run. Also, I love how your avatar looks. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Stormy. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've been running with the with this type of model for a couple of years now, and I've gotten a lot of compliments on it lately, and I really appreciate it. I have many costumes and looks and whatnot, but we are getting something new for my 30th birthday this mid-November. I know it may not seem like I'm 30, but if I do, great. If I don't, That's also okay. Yeah, we're doing something for my birthday in November, and it's gonna be sick. So what was I doing again? Right, the flames. The flames of disaster. The one by Rosen are great. It's either Rosen or Rosin. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I love the version of Astral Observatory he made. Dude, you are speaking my language. That is literally one of my favorite songs from Majora's Mask, if not my favorite. No joke. The Observatory is like top tier. Top tier. That is like absolute favorite right there. Alright, so to my knowledge, he usually goes that way, so I think I'm supposed to go this way? Yeah. And then we're gonna go past you. Very low on health, so I do need to be a little... Oh! What the fudge? I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to grab some health real quick. There we go. Oh my god. Stinky. Who you call him Stinky? I guess I'm a little stinky. I forgot. Woo! Hold on now. I don't know where I thought I was going originally. If you're interested in the soundtrack is on Spotify? Oh, absolutely. I'll have to look into that then. I'm always down for some Majora's Mask music. As you can clearly tell, I wanted the vinyl so badly. Okay, that mini mushroom's going away. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the nuggie. And there we go. Got him in one fell swoop. I really should have saved my game before doing that. However, we did pull it off. So let's go. Absolute cinema. Let's go. Yahoo! Very nice. One day I'm going to try and collect vintage video games. Yeah, that's fun. It's a really hard hobby to get into because not only do the video games become more expensive over time, but you got to make sure you get them in like decent condition, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But it's fun. I like to occasionally dabble into buying retro video games every now and then, when I can help it. Oh, you get back here, you son of a gun. Ow! I gotta be so careful, I'm about to die. Nah. Out of all the outfits for your VTuber models, which one is your personal favorite for both Mobian and human? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, actually. That's a really good question. Gosh, so for the Mobian one, I'm going to say is a little harder to pick. I'm going to give you guys like a quick showcase of my two favorites. So, in terms of the Mobian, I'm going to go out of my way. I'm going to be real. I'm a little biased. I am going to say... Let me see if I can grab a PNG real quick for this. Get you guys the full model. Here we go. So for my favorite Mobian model, I want to go out of my way and say probably the Banjo-Kazooie one, just because it's got the shoes. You never get to see Zonic's green legs. He's got very, very green legs. You just don't get to see that too often. Yellow shorts. It's got the whole Banjo fit. This one is definitely my favorite when it comes to Sonic. So I'm going to put him over here. And then when it comes down to Zack, I'm going to be so real with you. I really like the 80s, 90s drip. I call this the 90s drip, or dripping in the 90s is what I called this outfit. It's got the Sonic on the shirt. He's got the glasses. He's really cool looking. I like the Cinema Zack a lot, but I think this one just radiates just that really fun energy. Let me get you guys a better photo. Here we go. Better photo, right? Because in this particular photo, Zack's got his boombox. This one came with a boombox, and this was Kala's idea, my previous VTuber mama. She's still technically my VTuber mama, but she retired from making models. So more so just kind of stating it from a previous state because we are getting so many new. But as of right now, the person behind my models, she asked me, do you want a boombox for your character, like to hold on their shoulder? But that's a great idea. It's very 90s. So I agreed to it, but then I realized, oh shoot, I have to pay her for the boombox. So she kind of, like, I say this as a joke because it was a great idea, but I felt kind of hustled a little bit when she said, do you want a boombox? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, wait, that's more money I have to pay you. Frick. But I just thought it was funny because it was a fun idea. So 90s strips, yeah. I love 90s aesthetic so much. It's so much fun. Also, thank you, Pluto. I appreciate that. 90s drip Zack is also good. I personally prefer the Cinema a little bit more. I think the Cinema... Let me pull this one up real quick. I think Cinema Zack is... how do I say it? It's sleeker. It's cleaner. It's a lot more... what's the word? Nice on the eyes, I suppose. You got like a character with green and blue hair, but the rest of the outfit's like red, white, and black, and I think those colors are really fun. I will say this is to not spoil too much, but see how Zack here wears black, yellow, kind of goldish, but like yellow and white?
So since
those...
she retired from doing VTuber models, is she still your VTuber mama? Or is she just your mama now? XD,
or is she just your mama? That's a good question. No, but those yellow, red, and white colors that you just saw, don't be too surprised if you see those reappear in the future. Those are going to be some colors we see a little bit more going forward. Being the cinema guy, I'm going to be dipping into those colors a bit more. So, you're going to be seeing a lot less black and blue, like my character normally had, and seeing a lot more, like, red, I will say. It's different, but you guys will love it. No, but, yeah, knowing Smile. You know, she's still technically my VTuber mama. It's that weird bubble where, like, she is the current VTuber mama of my current models, but she is retired from making stuff, so technically she's no longer, because we're working with somebody else new now. So it's that weird, like, she is, as of right now, the person behind my models, with what I have, until we reveal everything else that's new. I want to say something so bad, but it's spoilers towards Project RZ. I'm trying so hard not to spoil too much. Doink, doink. Ugh. I don't think there's going to be anything in this room now. That's okay, though. First Luigi's Mansion is the best in my opinion. The sequels completely changed the tone and a lot of the gameplay, and I didn't like them as much. That's totally fair. So here's the thing. I like all of them, but it took me a while to like Dark Moon / Luigi's Mansion 2. It took me a while to like that one, because I didn't like it from the get-go. It took a while for it to grow on me. And then Luigi's Mansion 3 is fun. It's great in its own right. There's just something about the original Luigi's Mansion that makes it the best. It's eerier, it's scarier, it's got the right tone. It is of the early 2000s. It's a 2001 video game. It speaks of time, and I love it. Where, like, Luigi's Mansion 3, I think that came out, what was it, 2018 or 2019? You know, it came out only about 7 years ago. It's not that old. It's cartoony, it's got comic mischief. It's fun, but it's not quite that same scary tone. It's just not scary. It's comical. It's very comical. That's not a bad thing per se. It's just not as spooky. 90s aesthetic is my personal favorite because of how it looks visually. Absolutely, Rudion. I agree. And if you guys like that kind of thing, strap in, because with the project that I have in the future that I'll be showcasing in mid-November, going forward, we're not only aiming for more cinema theming, like more to my brand, but we will be dipping a lot more to like nostalgia, 80s, 90s, that kind of thing. Mostly 90s type stuff. You know, Sonic, Sega, Mario, like just 90s aesthetic. We're going to be diving deeper into that. So if you guys like that kind of thing, that's definitely what we're doing going forward. Yeah, October 31st of 2019. So that was, what, 6 years ago? God, that's crazy to think. I remember playing that game day one. Kind of blows my mind, actually. All right, so what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to reload our file, go back to Chauncey's room, and hope for some good health. We don't have very good health right now. Completed Dark Moon, in my opinion, is missing footage. Oh, no. Now we'll never know. Have I ever gotten the money off of this? Nah, no, we didn't. Maybe even Rayman. Oh, we love Rayman. Rayman's fun. I don't stream enough Rayman, if I'm being real, but there's also not, like, a ton of Rayman out there, sadly. Like, I don't really care for the first game on a personal. And then the second game is really fun, and then the third one's pretty fun, so... Then there's Origins and Legends, and those are good games. Definitely have to look into that at some point. Also, bro, no health. I am really gonna have to hope for a miracle here, getting some health. We're gonna have to find some hearts. We're gonna have to start grinding for some health. So let's go ahead and start looking around, right?
Don't worry, Z. I know you want to talk about Project RZ without spoilers. So we'll do it instead. So, chat.
You motherfucker.
Project RZ stands for Project RZ, and it's when Flower has been murdered for giving too much info.
Flower's been murdered for giving too much info. The flower has been silenced. It has been censored. It has been... They have been apprehended and murdered. That's me getting caught on fire. I might actually die. Hold on. New plan, right? We're just going to reset the file. Like I said, Rayman is literally the only reason that my Sona exists. No, that's fair. That's fair. Rayman's really cool. I hate the fact that they're with the company that they're with, like that they've been with this whole time, but I hope that they're going to do something with them soon. Prefer 3D Rayman over 2D? I agree. I agree. I mean, I prefer 3D over 2D in general for the most part, but I think Rayman does better in 3D. Yo, Heart, let's go. Alright, so this might be a little tedious trying to get some health, but we're gonna try something here, right? We gotta get ourselves back up to 100 health. I know it's tedious,
this
but...
flower will be good for a Valentine gift.
A Valentine gift, you say?
No,
Hot dog. That would make a good Valentine gift, to be fair. That's a bigger heart? No, it's small still. Alright, that's 46 health, though. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Plus, Luigi's Mansion King Boo boss was cool. It was cool. We love King Boo in this game. Very fun. So I had to listen to a version of Astral Observatory I talked about earlier. It sounds as good as I remember it. Yeah, it's so good. Such a good song. Or what were we talking about, Rayman? Oh, I guess Rayman came up into the realm of conversation. I was kind of talking about how with my Project RZ coming out, that we're going to be leaning into like that nostalgia zone a little bit more. So like, you know how I have like the Banjo outfit, the Mario outfit, everything I got right now? We're going to be having like that kind of thing with like 90s attire drip, 80s attire drip. At some point, I'm not going to guarantee everything from the get-go, but we're going to have a lot of that kind of stuff over time. We're going to be leaning heavily into nostalgia and especially cinema theming. I hate to admit this because it's a little embarrassing, but as you guys can see, you know how I always go off about like, yo, welcome to the cinema, blah, blah, blah. Other than like the cinema you see in the bottom left corner of my gameplay where there's like a cinema sign and the movie night and all that kind of such, I have a vaporwave background for my streams, which isn't bad, but it's not a cinema, it's just a vaporwave background. And we have tickets for like channel points, that's cool. We have a couple cinema emotes, sure. But other than that, I really don't theme myself behind cinema as much as I should. Also, thank you for the cookie. But I don't theme myself after cinema as much as I should. Going forward, when we go to show off Project RZ, and we get a new overlay, and we get a new chat widget, and all these other things, it is going to be more in tune with my theming. So you guys can expect, like, that kind of domain a bit more. Like, more on the nose about that kind of thing. I'm going to save with Toad one more time. Just to make sure I saved. We're going to quit. We're going to go back in, and we're going to grab some health. I know this is really tedious, but it's to make sure that we have good health. Getting health in this game is very difficult. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Because I'm a little embarrassed to admit that, because like I tell people like, yo, welcome to the Zack and Sonic Cinema. When most of my screen isn't really cinema themed. I hate to admit that, but it isn't. I have some elements that are cinema-like, but it's not quite all there. I'm somebody who, like, when I'm, as a streamer, I've been building on my overlay over time. So everything that I have right now is something that I've accumulated over time, right? But not something that I've organically made from the get-go. So with this new project I've got underway and the new overlay and the chat widget and everything else I got going, this is all from the ground up. We're starting like 100%, not like, I don't want to say 100% brand new, but like we're kind of working from the ground up. So it's going to be a lot more like everything is like thought out from the get-go, like the chat box, the overlay, the widget, the logo, everything from the get-go is cinema themed to make sure that it's all like I tried my darndest to work with artists that like could do multiple things, so everything looks like it works well together and is consistent. So a person, actually, I can give you guys a little bit of insight. Somebody who's working on my current overlay right now, like for my oh gosh, the person who made my chat widget for the future when we get the new chat box, the same person who worked on the chat widget is also going to be making my Twitch panels where it says about me, credits, etc. Everything below my Twitch, as you guys can see. They're working on that as well. So I'm working with people that are consistently working on multiple things. So when you guys go to see like the new like layout and everything, it's all consistent. It's all made by like 2 or 3 people rather than by like a dozen people. So that way it's a bit more consistent. So I'm going to be a little bit more on brand. Now my emotes. Funnily enough, I broke my rule of what I was doing for emotes. I told myself, don't work with too many people on emotes. You got to work with like maybe a small handful of people and call it a day. I tried. I'm going to be real with you. Animated emotes are hard to come by. So I did work with like over a dozen something different people for emotes. We have like a dozen something different animators, different emo people, etc. If I had to give you guys a shot in the dark as to how many people I've worked with on Project RZ, I'm not even joking when I say this, I had to have worked with at least, oh god, I'm going to shoot a ballpark answer here. I've worked with at least maybe 40 people. I'm not even kidding. Maybe one person made one thing, maybe one person made 5 things, maybe one person made 3 things, but I've had to work with at least like 40 people, maybe 30, maybe 30, 40, I'd say. I don't know. I don't know if that sounds like overkill. Because like let me go to a thing real quick, because I have an area that kind of tells me like who I've worked with. So like let me give you guys a quick calculation. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Let me do a double check. So we're gonna go to a thing real quick. I'm gonna go to completed. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 there, 23. couple people on Twitter. I'd say maybe closer to 30. I don't know if I want to over-exaggerate. Hang on here. 24, I said earlier. 25, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'd say like 30, 35. Maybe 40 was a bit of an exaggeration, but I'd say like 30, 35 at least. At least. I can guarantee you at least that many. But almost 40. No, actually, no, I take that back. I forgot I'm working with multiple people on mods. No, I'm going to say 40. No, I'm locking in with my answer. I want to say I've worked with like 40 people. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. It's also a terrible heavy burden on my wallet. It's been awful. I say this as a joke as I am fine, but I have been broke for like, oh god. I'll probably talk about this come like the project time frame when I go to reveal details, but I've been working on this since late June. It'll be a 5-month process. It's a 5-month process, working with multiple people. Oh god. Wallet fund, great heavens. Thank you for the 50 biddies there, Omega. I appreciate you. I will say anybody who has done, you know, anything with bits, money, subs, all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to like rant off about it too much. Thank you guys for doing that for the past couple of months. And anybody who did anything in the subathon we held back in August. Not even kidding. You guys helping me out with the subathon in August actually helped pay for my VTuber model. No joke. Like, I don't think I got to properly say that, but like it actually did pay off the VTuber model. So that subathon really came through, and you guys helped me out a lot. So this project wouldn't even be anywhere near where it should be if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you. Even those who just, like, watch the streams or, like, lurk in the chat and are a part of the journey, you guys literally, every little bit counts. I'm a firm believer in every little bit counts, and you guys have been there through and through, so thank you. I know I say that a lot, and I'm really cheesy about it, but genuinely it means a lot. It's been quite a journey. See, if you want an extra person, too, something I could try, I appreciate it. I should be good, though. I should be good. I've been very, like, what's the word? I don't want to say picky, but I've been kind of, like, specifically aiming for certain things for my project. Because I don't want to say I'm particular, because it sounds like I'm a jerk, but, like, I'm very particular about, like, what is being made, who's making it, time frames, this and that, what works with one another. I'm very particular, so. I've been trying my best to make sure that it's all, like, quality, just things that make sense. I'm trying to learn lessons because I will be honest with you. I did one thing in the last 4 years of being a VTuber that I don't want to say I regret because it's all been a learning process, but it has been, it's been a learning process. I want to say it's I don't want to say a mistake, but like, can I tell you guys what it is actually? Without it sounding like terrible, because I like what I did, but I don't want to call it a mistake, but it was a learning process. So the thing I regret from the last 4 years of being a VTuber that as a VTuber, I was very ambitious. I wanted to aim for this and that. The thing I regret the most was having too many costumes and too many models. There's nothing wrong with having costumes. There's nothing wrong with having multiple models. Nothing wrong with that. Problem is, there are 7 days in a week you stream. Or, sorry, it's not stream. There's 7 days in a week, right? And there's only so many days you stream. And when I came up with all these models and costumes, I made them with the intent of using them a lot. So, like, let me give you, like, I'll do this really quickly, I promise, then we'll continue playing the game. I learned really quickly, this isn't all the models because I never updated it at some point, but, like, let me show you, like, a PNG thing here I got. There we go. So, like, check this out. This is old, so I'm not, like, showing them all off on this photo, but, like, take a look at this. Yeah, most of them don't get used, right? And they're a lot of money. Some of these costed like $250. So, you know, they're of money, and I didn't use them as much as I should have. We got all these forms, like as you guys can see, but like we have like Toon Zonic there in the middle. We really didn't use him that much. We got Gamer Zonic, which is the one in the middle with the tie. We stopped using him after we got the other attires. The Banjo outfit, which I did use a lot. The Writer's outfit, which I used a lot. Boogeyman, the upgraded Boogeyman. You got Metal Zonic. You got Super Metal Zonic. You got the Minecraft model. I know that just looks like a Minecraft skin. Trust me, it is an actual VTuber model. I have just, again, never used it. Really never used it. I should use this during the Crossworlds. Low Poly Zonic, Zonic the Fighter Zonic. You got Zack, Spectre Zack. Like, look at all these. Also, thank you for the cookie. Stop wasting money. Aye, Captain. I will do my best going forward. We got Low Poly Zack. We got Zack Man. We even have this one here that I never ended up using. It's like a squirrel model. I have reasons as to why I didn't use it, but we had all these models. And over half of them didn't get used, or at least didn't get used a lot. And the reason why I didn't use them is because I started to realize what costumes worked and which ones didn't. Some do work and then some just don't. The Mario 64 model looks female, nothing wrong with it, by the way. You know what's funny with the character Zonic, anyhow? A lot of people like to say, like, he has got, like eyeliner or whatever, which it's not. It's kind of like what Shadow has on his eye. But over the course of time, I've made the joke, like, yeah, man, I got my guy liner on, and it makes me look good. That is so many models. Yeah, that's a lot of models. And that's not even all of them, I don't think. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 missing there. But that's a lot of models. But you can kind of see why I regret it, because even though they're cool, like, I put in for Toon Zonic, right, to do black and white streams. I thought, how fun would it be to do black and white streams where I do nothing but, like, make the gameplay black and white, the layout's black and white, my audio sounds old. I had a filter that made my audio sound like I was from 1930, which I thought was fun. Problem. Everybody who came into the streams was constantly going, your microphone sounds bad, your microphone sounds funny. And that was the point, but everybody kept thinking my audio equipment was like breaking, and I was like, oh shoot, that sucks. And I just kind of stopped using Toon Zonic. Like, he just didn't, like, he was a character people liked, but people didn't like the audio and the filter thing. Oh, now we get a big heart. Rude. But yeah, I never really had like a lot of use for those models. And you could argue, well, why don't you put time in for them? Well, as a Twitch streamer, I started to realize what models worked and which models didn't work. Just how much money did you put into these models? I mean, if I could be honest, if you want my honesty, so every costume I had at one point was about $200, $250, and any brand new model was $1,000. I believe when I got Metal Zonic, he was $1,000, not including extra expressions. So that was baseline $1,000. After expressions, maybe like $1,200, $300. It was a lot of money. Never used him as much as I should have. Or the character Zack. His costumes were about $200, $250. Only gave him a couple of them. And then Zonic, all of his costumes were about $250, $300, almost $350 at one point before Kala closed. They started going up in price over time. She became more desired as a model maker. But yeah, it was expensive over time, and it was a heavy burden of money. And I don't want to say I wasted the money, because I did enjoy everything I had, but I just didn't quite use everything like I thought I would. Also, excuse me, I probably need a drink here. I don't know if anybody noticed, but and I hate to admit this too, because I'm kind of poking holes at myself here as a content creator, but has anybody noticed, for a guy named Zack and Zonic, what have I not been using a lot lately? If anybody can guess. Like, not the dog on myself, but for a guy named Zack and Zonic, what have I not been using lately? Zack, absolutely.
Don't do crack.
And the reason why, and I'm gonna just be honest with you, because I love the character, they're a human representation of myself. I like that character. I think they're cool. Here's the problem as a streamer. When you try to be a streamer and you try to get new people coming through and watching your streams and whatnot, the thing that attracts a lot of people to my streams, I mean, you guys have been here for a while now, right? How many times have you guys seen someone in my chat go, yo, I love the Sonic steam model. Yo, I love the wheel. Yo, I love your avatar. You get that a lot. I get that a lot as Zonic. I don't get it a lot as Zack. The plain human model just isn't unique enough out in the VTubing field. It's kind of hard to put him out there and him be unique enough compared to all the other VTubers out there. Where Zonic attracts people. It's Sonic related. It's an OC. It's this and that. It just wasn't working. I do use him. And as a matter of fact, fun fact of the day, I hope you guys are excited to hear this, but I am going to be doing a Zack stream pretty soon in the future. I have a stream plan for him. We're going to be playing The Quarry. We'd mentioned this about a couple weeks back about the Quarry game. We're going to be playing The Quarry. And that was Cinema Zack's debut, believe it or not. And I will be using that model. So he will be back. He will be doing another stream. Because I want to make sure that he gets, a little bit of love towards the, before the rebrand. But yeah, just, we live in a world where, I mean, how many of you guys out there have looked in VTuber land and have seen all the models out there that are intricate? They got crazy movement. They've got bells and whistles. They got everything going on. Zack is a cool model, but he's kind of technically basic at day's end. And again, I hate to admit that, but he's technically basic. He's supposed to be your average human guy. I tried giving him like drip and cinema outfit. I thought that was fun, but he's unfortunately kind of a stiff older model. He's like one of my older models. Metal Zonic is newer than him, funnily enough. So he stopped having use. And I'm not saying I shelved him per se, but I stopped using him as much. So you can kind of see why I've been trying to do this whole rebrand thing, because I needed to take a few steps back and go, okay, let's see what works and let's see what doesn't work. I will actually give you guys, this break my heart. I'm sorry, I hate to say that because I know that sounds like hurtful. Trust me, as the owner of these things, it does suck. It does suck. Trust me. I mean, you can probably imagine from my perspective when you spend hundreds of pounds, a couple $1,000s on these types of things, right? And they don't pan out. That kind of sucks from my perspective. It does. And that's okay. You know, it's a learning experience. This VTubing thing isn't something that I'm automatically awesome and let's go, right? We have to kind of learn from it. I will say this. The project that I have coming out in mid-November, no joke when I say this, is the biggest hybrid of what I've got right now. Zach and Zonic, this thing that I've got in the works, it is a hybrid. It is like, let's take the best of everything and make it one, like, awesome thing. It is a beautiful hybrid. I've literally, like, it's, if anyone's ever seen Dragon Ball Super, where you see Zamasu and Goku Black and they fuse, and it's like, yo, now you got, like, Zamasu, but, like, at max level. Like, I am bringing that out, essentially. Like, we're kind of going, like, let's take the pages out of every book that we've done so far that are the best and make it one dang good book. So, I'm not upset. Like, I'm not upset at myself as to how things went down, because it's been a great learning experience. And I will be giving you guys my absolute best come this November. It is different. It is different. It is not going to be exactly the same as you guys have been seeing it. But, again, I've shown it to a couple of people, couple friends in passing, and they've told me, like, yo, it still carries that energy, but it still feels very you. And I've got nothing but compliments. I've got nothing but, like, people saying, like, yo, it's awesome. I've not had a single person go, oh, I don't like that, or, ooh, I don't know about that. Now, I've had 2 people who have not, like, shown the design to, but I've kind of discussed what I'm doing. I've only had maybe 2 people so far out of the dozens of people I've been working with it on tell me, oh, that's a darn shame that you're doing this, but, you know, yada, yada, yada. I've had maybe 2 people say, like, oh, man, but otherwise, like, it's been pretty positive reception, which I'm very thankful for. I'm a little nervous, though. I'm going into November, I'm a little nervous. Like, you can ask any of my friends, when I'm at work, I'm literally messaging, like, Omega or anybody for that matter, going like, yo, I've been planning this, I've been planning that. I've been thinking about a million different things up until, like, November. It's been this, like, oh, God, I don't even know what to tell you. It's been, like, just a lot of, like, processing and thinking. And I've been trying to be thorough about everything. So, I'm trying my best. What I can guarantee you guys is my best. And yes, you could do the cheesy, oh, that's all anybody could ever ask for, but yeah, it's true. Composer, water, sky, that is going to be water. Alright, thankfully we saved our game. So let's go ahead and collect these sheets real quick. Hope I can get this girl in one run. Nope. Frick, I somehow let go of her immediately. No! I failed. Yeah, if you guys have been seeing the Zonic model a lot more, not so much the Zach, that's kind of why. It's not that I don't like the model, I love the character and I love the model. It's just as a VTuber trying to grow, it unfortunately ran its course a little bit and just doesn't quite pull in people. Like I said, there's a lot of people out there who do like the whole like just crazy looking models. Mine's kind of basic by today's standards. So, it is what it is.
I work night shifts, so I sleep in the morning, and 90% of the time, I'll wake up to like 15 messages from Z about the project and other stuff. Which please do continue. I always enjoy waking up to the creativity you're cooking up, haha.
And I appreciate that. No, yeah, Omega will literally wake up to like anywhere between like 5 to a dozen different like messages from me being like, yo, I got this going, I got that going, I got this idea, I got that idea. Like, guys, if this says anything, I've actually been planning out in my head my schedules for early November, all the way up until the project reveal. I've been trying to think of everything so far since then. Also, I just realized Nightbot is still kind of putting out the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds giveaway. Let me go ahead and get rid of that real quick, because we don't have that anymore. Giveaway, we're going to get rid of Discord server. This one. I just realized I had a couple commands not working.
6 places.
Sorry about that.
I thought I was doing pretty
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want to say that's everything. And then commands. I'm going to go to giveaway. I'm going to delete that one. There we go. Sorry about that. We weren't supposed to have those anymore.
I know.
Yeah, he kind of... Well, I guess been kind of hearing all my ideas and all my like thoughts and everything as of late, so... Yo, let's go. Mario Brothers 3. Alright, which game is that from? That is from Mario 3. Good stuff. You know, I'm excited. I think you guys are in for a treat. You guys are absolutely in for a treat. I know I've kind of went off about it for a while now. Why does that keep happening? No! Why do I keep, like, using the vacuum incorrectly? There's got to be something I'm butchering here. Hold on. I think it's because I'm already using the vacuum before I run into her, and then I let go. We gotta do this a little bit better. A little bit better here. Flashy, flashy, flash. If you play at fast speed, it sounds like Dig Dug. You're right, though. It does kind of have like a Dig Dug vibe to it if you like speed it up. I just like played it in my head a little faster. Kind of Dig Dug pilled. You're right, though.
I'm sorry, Biggie.
But yeah, no, last thing I'll say before I move on from the subject, but you can kind of see why, like, now, like, when back in, like April, May of this year, I was kind of, like, thinking about what I wanted to do going forward, because when I heard that Kala was done doing, like, models and whatnot, I had to ask myself, okay, I can't upgrade the human model anymore. Do I just remake everything from the ground up or try something new? And that was my only gateway to, like, possibly try something new, because otherwise I'm kind of stuck with what I have. So it was either, like, reboot time or just go with somebody new and remake it. And I just didn't feel comfortable remaking everything again and hoping that maybe they do just as good of a job, if not maybe as, like, a little bit better, if not maybe not as good. I wanted to make sure we had something interesting going. Is it Sky? Be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I did not pay attention to the song. I kind of babbled. So sorry. Hold up, Z? Yeah, what's up? So I need to be a little bit faster about my progress here. I'm being very, very slow. You have an idea and I want to get a commission for this? Yo? I'm definitely all ears. Frick off, my guy. So many freaking ghosts in this hall. Oh! And he unfortunately hit me, which means I need to reset. Bro, go to DM you my idea and see what you think. Feel free to respond to it after stream. Sure, that sounds good. Alright, let's go back in. I'm also just glad that this particular model I'm using right now allowed me to change everything to look pretty Luigi-like. Could have easily said no to me, but it didn't, and I appreciate that. Dude! This hall is kind of mean. I won't lie, you babbling about your ideas is kind of inspiring me a bit. Oh, I'm glad. You guys are in for a treat then, because I'm going to be doing a just chatting stream when we rebrand, believe it or not. Also, Cappy64, thank you so much for the follow.
Dark_Wizzy_ just raided with 11 views.
And Dark Wizzy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Everyone in Chatland, go give the lovely Dark Wizzy a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love, would highly appreciate that. Some of you out there may have already done that from previous raids, but if you haven't, please do me a cinema solid. Go send some love. Go send some follows. You have to let me know what you were streaming, Wizzy, and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. My tata hurt? Yo, Sadachi, welcome on in. Why is your tata hurt? That sounds painful. Oh, okay, that's an explosion. Get through that door, bro. Okay, we're good. But yeah, you have to let me know what you were streaming. I hope you had a good stream. We're currently playing Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements on. Kind of just jamming out here and having a good time. Get followed? Yeah, let's go. I appreciate you, Wayne. I think that's everything. Let's go. I love that Mario emote, by the way. It's one of my favorite art pieces of Mario in recent years. I'm just relaxing in a chair. It's very funny. Alright. This is definitely water. It's never the sky answer. I don't know why I bothered with it. Kind of gaslit myself there. Yeah, appreciate the raid as always, fellas. Highly appreciate you. Water. Yeah. Alright, this time I refuse to fail. I refuse to fail. So I can't tell if my controls are messed up. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, Luigi, I believe in you. There you go. Ooh, wasn't sure about that for a second. Alright. Got her in one go, which is perfect for me. Thank God. If I take some damage after leaving the hall, it is what it is. You got 50 health, I can do that. Yeah, that's doable. Oh, I thank you. Highly appreciate it. Let's go, Luigi. Now we're getting some progress going. 13 out of 50 ghost. Let's get it. Oh, yo, another heart? Frick. Now they're all showing up. Dude, the funny Monkey Racer song has been my favorite part of the music project. You're gonna love it. Dude, I'm so excited. As a matter of fact, guys, remember how I said earlier I've been working with, like, a lot of people in the project? Zinni is definitely one of them. He's working on a couple of things for me. He's made some of the emotes / art pieces that I have, and is working on some musical aspects and jingles for my streams in the future, so he's been kind of dual-wielding, actually, on my end, funnily enough. Let me check my map real quick. Okay, right there. I am gonna save real quick.
Fair, actually.
After getting that particular painting gold, I want to make sure that we save. Hello, Toad. Howdy, howdy. There we go. But yeah, no, I definitely want to inspire you guys with, like, what ideas I got in the future. And I would love to have some feedback when my project releases. I want to hear what you guys have to say and maybe some ideas that you guys have. We're going to be starting a bit more of a clean slate. So we're going to have a lot more open, like, we're going to be more open to ideas and whatnot because we're not so grounded in what we had before. We can kind of change things up a little bit. Is that a banana? Oh, God, there's going to be a green ghost in here, isn't there? I can just sense it now. Looking at this end, is the Hidden Mansion mode from the PAL release of Luigi's Mansion? Correct, Dave, correct. So we're actually playing the European version of this game right now. Because apparently with retro achievements, you have to play the European version. The mansion is mirrored, and it's what we gotta use. What do you think of the movie Megan 2.0? I don't, unfortunately, have much of an opinion on it, for I've not seen it. I've not even seen the original. But it seems interesting. I mean, it got a sequel, so it has to be doing something for somebody out there. And, yeah, it's popular. I mean, for what I've seen out there. It's doing something for people. Oh, God. Let's go ahead and suck you up real quick. There we go. And then, where's the other fricker? I know there was another one. Show yourself. Guess we gotta start sucking up that rice again. Or whatever this is. I hear you. Dude. Go ahead and start sucking it up again. There you are. You're mine! Man, you really know how to suck them bananas. Bananas? Potassium intake. Random potassium intake. It's cheese? That's some delicious cheese. Oh, I gotta be careful with this guy. Definitely can't take a hit. I'm going to kind of just sway from side to side with him. We're going to need to get this guy in one go, though. So wish me luck. Let him tire himself out a little bit. Come on. Get tired. Get tired. Get tired. Get tired. Oh, my God. Woo! Barely got him in one go. He was actually pretty strong. Frickin' A. Woo! He was tough. Holy crap, dude. Can never tell how long it takes for him to tire out on the first time. No, that's true. He kind of takes a little while. Kind of takes a little while there. There we go. That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy banana. Alright. Go ahead and grab all these goods. I think I did get the gem. Gem was the most important part. Okay. Going for the boo now. That's a boo ball. Are you still here in the middle? Oh, dang. Here we go. Are you 150? Sure are. Don't you leave. Oh, and it left. Of course it did. Of course it did. Do you ever want to give that a teeny taste, that is? Send a funny monkey snippet of the tune for you at 33 seconds. If you want to give chat a teensy taste of that. Oh, I read that backwards. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, absolutely. Everyone in chat land, we have a lovely little teaser here from the lovely Zinfinity, who wants to showcase a little bit of the music they've been working for me when it comes to this whole project that's coming up. So, guys, take a listen to this 33-second snippet. Oh, the Diddy Kong Racing, dude. Hold on, let me turn this up. I'm loving this music, dude. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. I love it. It sounds so good.
CPUs on 10. Oops.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all the CPUs are on 10.
Okay, sorry, I was checking some DMs there. I had a couple there. There was some Conker's Bad Fur Day in there too. There was. I thought I had noticed that. Yeah, there's a little Conker in there. I love that so much. It's much easier to catch the boos in the later games than it was then. True, very true. No, it stopped. Yeah, it's a little snippet, but that is a small taste of some of the music that we have to in the Project RZ domain. So Zendy's been working hard, but working pretty darn good there. Working pretty darn good. I appreciate you, man. Definitely will try to top off my health here in a little bit, but as of right now, I've got 98 health. Make that 88. I jinxed it. I jinxed it immediately. We're going to be getting the ice element. No, I'm sorry, the water element. My bad. Going to be getting the water element here in a second. Go ahead and give me those other pans. Give me them pans. There we go. The song reminds me of something from Sonic Racing Crossworlds. It does have a bit of that Crossworlds vibe to it, funnily enough. But I also feel like Sonic Racing Crossworlds kind of takes some notes from other kart racers in terms of like its music and feeling, but not in the bad way. I'm definitely going to need a heal after this. There we go. Oh, you son of a bee. There we go. The suckeroni. Suckeroni and cheese. There you are. Get him. There we go. And then go ahead and burn you for a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Couple more ghosts. Are you in? There you are. Don't worry about him. Ah! Ding-a-ling. Actually socked me in the face. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful than that. Hello. Oh! They're actually kind of kicking my butt. What the heck? Go ahead and just burn to death. That'll be a confirmed death. Oh! They're actually about to kill me! Holy crap! Definitely can't lose to him here. I gotta go. Thank you for the nuggie! My god, I almost died. I'm gonna be so much more careful than that. Forgot this has double damage for both of the parties. Yeah, true. Yeah. We can do some more damage, but they can definitely do damage towards me. They're very, very strong now. Almost GG. Yeah, it was almost GG. True. Can't die here, though. We've come too far. We're doing good so far, though, I will argue. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh. Probably shouldn't be going for Boo with this low of health, but I'm going to throw a little caution in the wind. How much are you? 88? Oh, you're the Boo from before. Right. Forgot how close we were to getting you. And you went back into that room. Fair enough. See if I can focus on that new Boo. There should be a new Boo in here. Hang on. There we go. 100? Yeah, that's doable. What about... Oh, God. My vacuum, like, gave up on direction for a second there. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why.
I misheard him. I thought he said...
Okay, here we go. Where are you going? You can't leave me. Thank you kindly. Alright, that's another Boo. 14 out of 50. This is actually saving my game, so we're going to use the Boo to save our game real quick. And then I'm going to do a reset and get some more health. I might try something here in a bit, though. I might actually play Risky Bisky mode. And I'm saying that your teaser was way better than all the FNF songs that I've listened to, and yours isn't an FNF song. Hang on here. Something in the middle is the Boo? Oh, you moved. Uh-oh. There you are. Oh, you've only got 20. You're close. You son of a bee. You better not leave. There we go. Cool. So we just saved. I'm going to take the shot at going outside, knowing I'll likely game over if I go out there. But I want to see something real quick. Oh wait, that's right, we can't open the door until it's fully smoke-free. No smoking. Remember kids, no smoking. Let's go ahead and water this plant real quick. The flowers are still standing. And the flowers do be standing. Alright, we've watered the plant a little bit. I am...
Not doing terrible.
Trying to remember how this goes. Ding, 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 ding. I know there's like a Mr. Bones out here at some point. Wake up, doggy. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Dangerous. Dangerous. Woo! Ronaldinho soccer. Bye, everybody. Ronaldinho soccer. Let's go. Tired of Luigi's Mansion. I think Z should change to a real game. Remember that time I did play Ronaldinho soccer on stream, though? Real ones remember that one. Oh, that's like flat out the dog. Isn't there a way to pull out the bones guy? Or am I not ready to go after this guy? Hold on.
I'm waiting.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow. That was such a good bit. It was very good. I can't remember if the bones guy's out here yet or not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to go do something else first. Let me go save my game one more time. I know we saved our game not too long ago with the what's the word I'm looking for here? The boo. But I want to make sure the plant stays the way it is. It got watered once, and I want to keep that progress. Yo, a heart. We need those. We absolutely need those. I'm gonna be a gamer real quick, hopefully. Wish me luck, chat. Nope. Guy vanished. Take my money, you son of a gun. Take it, you son of a gun. Do you got a heart? That's a nope. That's a nope for me, dog. Did you fill the water bowl? I did not. I think I tried, but I probably didn't do it very well. Let's go ahead and save a toad. Right? I have a bit of a theory here in terms of getting some health. Yeah, how you doing, kid? How you doing?
What does Luigi taste like?
What does Luigi taste like? Dude, I'm going to say this. I'm going to specifically say this. But I kind of miss the taste of Diddy Kong. I say Kong at the end to be specific. So freaking motherfuckers out there, don't take that the wrong way. What I mean by that is there was these Mario 3D gummies that came out in the early 2010s that I really miss. And the Diddy Kong flavor was really good. I got no work done today. I am upset. No. Big sad. I spiritually feel that on a spiritual level. I'm going to attempt to do something a little bit tedious, but it should get me what I want. So we're going to quit. I know I just got health there, but I'm going to hope that I can get the big heart here in a second.
Z don't be sucking Diddy Kong. That's just weird and nasty.
That's just ZonicTHedgehog. Why does it sound French? It sounded very French. That was very French. ZonicTHedgehog. I don't know. It just to me it sounded a little French. I'm probably offending a couple of people out there, and I'm so sorry. My inspiration hit a snag. I can't figure out where I want to go with my project. It's understandable. That is totally understandable. Quit. Eventually I'm going to load in. It's going to give me a big ol' heart. And that's going to heal me up really good. The RNG for this is really tough. For we are in the Hidden Mansion. So hopefully we get the big heart soon. That's a small heart. But we're also chipping away at good health. So that's 58. I almost didn't save there. It's very tedious the way I'm doing it, but this should prove to be fairly good in the results department. See, if you're up to it later tonight, I might pick your brain to get myself back on track. Sure. Sure. I hope I can. I feel like my session tonight on stream has been a little slow, and it's because I went on a bit of a talk fest, if you will. But it was fun. We've had a good stream so far. I got a little yappy at one point. I feel like that kind of distracted me from playing the game. I'm going to assume this is going to take me one more stream, and that is okay. As a matter of fact, if I have time tomorrow, I might try to play a little bit more of this before I do Crossworlds with Harper. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. big, maybe. Because I was kind of just planning on, like, working on some project stuff before 10 p.m. tomorrow. Go ahead and save. Thank you. Man, this is going to be a... I swear if it's nothing but small hearts this whole time, I'm going to crap a brick. A golden brick. Filled with husks of corn. Anyways, got a lurk? I appreciate the lurk. Another small heart. You know what? Progress is progress. As tedious as this is. Definitely need to. Oh, an oldie but a goodie game? Yo, Venus, welcome on in. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing an all-time classic here. Good old Luigi's Mansion. Love this game. Corn! I'm like an effing dog. I just started moving on to the next subject. Corn! I mean, good? Good. Very good to hear. It wasn't yep, it was a heart-to-heart in a way. It kind of was a heart-to-heart. That's true. That's true. It was me being honest. I think the hard part about what I do as a content creator is there's a lot of people out there who like to be like glitz and glam and never show the vulnerable side of being a streamer or being a VTuber or whatever. I'm somebody who like, I like to be honest. If I feel like I'm failing in a department, I'll be honest about it with myself, because then that's how I'm going to improve, is like putting it up front and center and going, yo, this didn't work. What can we do to make it work? You know, I learned this big piece of VTuber advice recently where sometimes if something isn't working, you have to take a step backwards and go, why isn't it working? And then go from there. No heart. Here's a good question. Why is the big heart coming out of the chest? I got good RNG once so far, and it was when I didn't even need that much. It's very tedious here. I've gotten very fast at rebooting my game. And there's the big heart. Look at that crap. It's always when I'm close to 100. That's bull crap. Alright, so we're going to save our game. I'm going to quit one more time. I'm going to make a duplicate file. So now we got the full health. I'm going to go ahead and make an alternative. Which file would you like to load? Let's go ahead and copy. Yes. There you go. Alright, let's go back in. That's the regular mansion. I have selected the wrong mansion. Forgive me. There's, I think there's one in Chauncey's room. There is one in Chauncey's room. Not only is it a little further upstairs, it's harder to get in the second mansion. And to be fair, the big heart does appear on the bottom every now and then if you're lucky. So we weren't quite lucky, but we did okay. Okay.
It's Unstable's fault, thanks.
Oh, I forgot that. Clear's throat. Oh, no. Alright, I think now it's time to go after Bogmire. So we're gonna try... Oh, that is the wrong ding-dong room. I forgot about the mirror mode. Here we go. Wrong button again. I was trying to flash my flashlight, not realizing I'm in a room where it's very lightly... very light. Light and bright. Bright light, if you will. You need to use the camera on the dog's house entrance? Correct. Correct. I need to grab water real quick. Hold on a minute. We still need to get Mr. Bones, though. You played before? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Hidden Mansion. I've been playing this since, God, I guess launch of 2001, funnily enough. I'm not an expert. I'm not going to call myself an expert at this game, but... Where is the effing Mr. Bones man? I swear they appear at some point.
Yeah. He's a sleeper agent in any type of...
Woo! Where's the Bones guy? I don't think it's a matter of... Nope. Please get off the camera. Please get off the camera. I can't see. Bro. I think you can't get bit by the dog to get the gold portrait. Question mark. Don't quote me on that.
Thanks for being so polite and announcing.
Alright, time to go to the Hidden Mansion.
It sure is.
Alright, let's keep it moving. I don't know if you're allowed to get take a hit by the dog. I want to say I would have been fine, but I'm not taking any chances. We're about to go fight Bogmire, and I want to make sure I get gold portraits on everybody. I ain't taking that chance. I ain't having that BS. There we go. I want to be very clean on this run. Best as possible. Alright. Mr. Doggo, I need you to wake up. Alright, so it's this button. Gotcha. I'm not going to freak out with my buttons this time. There we go. Did I mess up? I think I did. I'm going to ask you to come back over here. Getting hit a bit does not affect frame. Gotcha. I was kind of like just more so being cautious because I wasn't 100% sure, but I do appreciate the answer. Please. Please. Why? Why do you not get off the camera? I need that good health, too, when I go into this. I picked the regular mansion again. I really wish they wouldn't give me the regular mansion as an option. Like, when I select hidden mansion, don't give me the option for regular mansion. I don't want it. I don't want the option of regular mansion. Give me hidden mansion or give me death. You son of a gun. I could have taken the bite there, but I'm trying so hard to not take a bite from this dog. I want good health going into Bogmire. As soon as we do get the dog, we are saving, going back, saving, and then proceeding to do what we gotta do. That's something to do. Okay. Please. Thank you. Isn't the hidden mansion much more difficult than the regular one? Correct. Correct. It is easier in some ways, but harder in others. Like, we have a stronger vacuum, but there's a lot more ghosts going on and harder ghosts at the beginning of the mansion. Alright, I'm going to go over here. And for some reason that didn't trigger the thing I needed. Cool. Again, I didn't... Yeah, were you going to be picky today, game? Get off the camera, get off the camera, get off the camera! Why? Is it because of the text? You better give me some health after this. Didn't give me a single thing of health, bro. Okay. Ooh, dog about to give me a run for my money, frick. Well, at the very least, we did get him in one go. So that definitely guarantees me a golden frame. The bite of 87. The bite of 01. Alright, I'm going to hope that there's some hearts over here. Thank God. There is one so far. I know there's going to be some ghosts around here. Probably harder than normal. Oh, God. Kind of scared to see them pop out. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more of them now. There we go. There we go. One of them wants to give up one of their hearts too. That'd be very ideal. There we go. No hearts yet. That's okay, though. There we go. Oh, missed. Come on. Any of you want to be a contributor? One more time. Worst case scenario, one of the graves might have it. Alright, that's all of the skeletons, at least. It's been a year since I've last played. No, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Alright, we did get some health here. Gotta go ahead and grab that. There's also fire? Not exactly sure why you'd want fire for this fight. I don't think you can even use it. Going once, going twice. Nothing in that. Okay. So I, unfortunately, do need to go back and save. Or do I have to do that every single time? Oh, no. They're gonna make you do that every single time I come through here, aren't they? Oh, wait, no. I can come back. Never mind. Hold on. Get a little closer. Right?
She's the skinwalker.
Oh, am I not allowed to go back? Do I have to do this in one go? Oh. I should have saved after the... Did I save after the dog? I don't think I did. We're going to have to get the dog again if I fail here. You have to fight the ghost. Unfortunately, yes, you do have to do this one go. Gotcha, yeah. So this is where the hard part kicks in, because we got to defeat Bogmire in one shot. And we definitely have to defeat him with at least 90 HP or more. So... Is Luigi always humming? He only hums when the lights are on. So when things are safe and he's gotten all the ghosts, he will hum. If he's in a hallway, he does hum a little bit, but he's more scared. He'll hum like normally if the area is safe. All right, well, wish me luck, because this is a run killer for some people out there. But I believe in me, and you guys, I see you saying I believe in you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna definitely do my best here. I don't think this is the one I want. No, let's toss that out of the way. We want the one that's like... We want this one with the red outline. There we go. Alright, Bogmire, where are you? Where are you? You're around here somewhere. There you are. Oh! He escaped from me pretty quick. Where are you, bud? Love the music for this one, though. Unfortunate. You got this, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. No. Alright, so I'm gonna do something, right? I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna get at least one achievement. Oh my god. I say this. We were pretty close there. That was actually not too bad on my first try. We're gonna do something real quick, right? Hear me out? Ah! Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Buying a little bit of time here. Give me a second. I want to get the achievement where I can beat him with at least 90 health or more. And if I can secure that... Oh god, where'd you go, bro? He's somewhere out here. Oh, he's teleporting fast. Oh, he's so fast. We're gonna have to shoot it out. I had no choice. He wasn't showing up to the function. There we go. Where are you, dude? Where are you? There. Dang. He's so fast. Come on. There we go. Alright. Can't be too far from here. Oh, he teleported again. Actually kind of rude.
It's best to use.
Frick. There we go. Gotta get this on the run, right? Where'd you go now? Where'd you go? He's just gone. By the time I get anything new... It's hard. Hold on. He's, like, gone in a matter of seconds. And by the time I hold on to a shadow ball... There we go. Golly. Ooh, nope, he beat me. I got hit there. Interesting. I am down for this challenge. I'm actually not too afraid of him. That's annoying? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's one of the achievements, though, so... But we can get 2 in the shop. We'll finally make some pretty good progress once we do this. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to get this dog. And once we get the dog and get him gold framed, we're going to go back and save. We're gonna get the dog, we're gonna save, and then we'll never have to do that ever again. I'll thank you for the nugget, appreciate it. Oh, I never grabbed water. Well, I guess you don't no, you don't technically need water for this. I'm gonna grab it anyways. Tradition at this point. Alright. Hello, Mr. Dog. Wake up, Mr. Dog. Come on over. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Eventually, the bones guy will just come out, I think. I think that's how that might work. There we go. Go ahead and get off the camera. Go ahead and get off the camera. I don't know why you took a million years when the dog goes to bite your ankle. Frick. Come here, you. Nuggie of strength. Nuggie of strength. Protein. Alright, come on out here and get this bone. There we go. Alright, the dog has been defeated. We're gonna be safe and go save. Also, Tiger Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Oh god, great heavens. Da 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 da.
Tiger Cat 919 just raided with 2 viewers.
Tiger Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much. We are currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements, kind of just tackling. We're going to be tackling Bogmire right now. We've tried him once and got pretty darn close, but failed, unfortunately. We're trying to beat him without taking any damage, and we're trying to beat him basically in one go. Hard achievement, but very fun. But yeah, everyone in chat land, go give the lovely Tiger Cat some follows. Tiger Cat's awesome. And Hidden Nemo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing today? I'm okay. You're doing great, hon. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I actually, like, for what is it, essentially one of the harder achievements in this game, you need to get him down from 100 health to 0 in one shot. Getting him down to 30 on my first go, like, pretty good attempt, actually. I can't even be mad. Oh, what the frick bit my ankle? Something bit my ankle in the hall the second I walked out there. Did you all see that? It's kind of insane, actually. Hi, hi. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for the Tiger Cat raid. Highly appreciate it. But yeah, you have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Let's see. So, okay, we're back in here. Can I get some health? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Go ahead and get that. We're going to save. I know this sounds looks and sounds obnoxious, but we're going to save. We're going to quit, and we're going to go back in. There we go. And then back into file 2. Luigi. Alright, now we're good. We got the full health. We're going to go fight Bogmire. We're going to beat this guy in one shot. A little bit of backyard baseball. That's what you were playing? Yo, backyard baseball. Wow. That's a fun one right there. Let's go. I remember somebody telling me about it recently getting some kind of animated series or something. Something on those lines. But pretty cool to see that back in the center of things. It was very popular back in the 2000s and it kind of came back recently. Very cool to see. It was a remaster. Yeah. Yeah, there's a remaster in recent. Very fun. It deserves a remaster. It deserves to come back after all these years. It's very much by the time anybody who grew up with those when they were young, back in the heyday, they can play the new one now, the remaster, and get nostalgic for that kind of thing. It's very cool. Holy heck. There we go. Fortunately, you do have to get these bony guys every single time. Oh! Ooh, this might be a reset, actually. Yeah, holy frick, this might be a reset. They actually kind of beat me up just now. What the heck? You can get some health when you're in that graveyard, but not... I don't think anything more than 20, possibly, so I wasn't about to take that chance. We're gonna have to just reset. They started to beat me up. I guess I got kind of lucky the first time I went in there. Oh, God. Well, my name is also Mercedes-Benz. It's nice to meet you, Mercedes-Benz. Or else I go help. Or else I do something. Alright. Well, thankfully it doesn't take too long to get back over here, so I'm not going to complain too much. Maybe a wee tab, but not too much. There we go. Alright, Mr. Bones, if that is your real name. Come on out with your hands up. Did you actually get me? They're actually... Whoa, what is happening? I actually had the run of the mill of this place for a while there, and all of a sudden the bone guys started kicking my butt. They started really just tearing me apart. That's kind of rude, actually. Alright, new strategy. I'm going to have to do what I did last time. Go for one of the bones guys in the corner, since it's a little safer when you're in a corner. Rather than just being in the middle-ish area. Being in the middle definitely makes you the center of attention. It's getting me killed, sadly. I wonder if I can burn those, almost zombies, those skeleton guys with fire. I want to say I doubt it, but you don't know. You don't know until you try. There is a fire element nearby. Maybe I can go grab that real quick. Let's try it. Maybe if I burn them all, right? Nothing but a slow roasted burn. Yeah, look at that. What if I just burn them all? Haha. Clever I am. They're going to be throwing their bones at me still, but that's okay. I'm dodging. Oh, no, unfortunately, I couldn't really get past that stump. I'm hoping for some health over here, though. We might be okay. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab some more fire. Not a bad way to go about it, in all honesty. I'm also just aiming very incorrectly. Uno momento. There we go. What to say again, you got this. BRB need some tea? Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna definitely do my best. This is a very slow way to go about it, but it does work. There we go. You can fire them, though. Fun fact of the day. Alright, health. Thank you kindly. I was hoping for that. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab more fire element as I go in here. I don't think I need it. I don't think I can even really use it. But I'm gonna take it with me, if I can. I want to say the element goes away once you go in here, but I could be wrong. Let's give it a whirl. Come on, Bogmire. Alright, let's see if I can pull it off. I want the guy outlined with red. From what I know, it works better. Go get him, Zonic. I got you. I'm gonna give this guy my best whirl here. He's fast, though. Where are you going next? Missed him. That's okay. Go ahead and take your time there, Luigi. Can't rush perfection. Huh. I totally missed. That's okay. I want a red outline guy. Apparently the red outline guys are stronger. Looking for a red outline. There you are. Go ahead and give it a second. Let Bogmire kind of dissipate. Grab this guy. There you go. Hope for the best. No, that was, I think, the right direction. There we go. I have no idea where he is. He might have already disappeared. Where'd you go, dude? Nope. Unfortunate. Go ahead and grab this one. Hang on. There you go. There you are. Alright, we're still gonna aim for that 90 HP achievement if I can help it. He unfortunately did get the better of me. If anything, that one time where I got him down to 30 HP was kind of a miracle. That is going to be a very hard achievement to grab, but at the very least, I would like to grab the HP one. Nope, he got me. Too many of those guys around. Oh my god. This is the part. This is where it gets difficult, and that's okay. This is one of the harder achievements in the game. We just got to keep going at it. We're taking this as training. Oh, he's a tough cookie. Really need to get him from the get-go. I really need that one shot, because if I can one-shot him, I not only will I get both achievements, but I won't have to run into more of those, like, gooey monsters that look like him. The more of him that there are, the harder it will be to do the HP achievement anyways. So our best bet is to get the in-one-shot fight underway. I don't know how I did it that one time. Maybe it was how I was placed and whatnot, but we definitely need to aim for that again. Go ahead and grab the fire. There we go. Go ahead and get as many of these skeleton guys as you can. There you go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. Killed a couple of them. There you go, and then one more time. Nice. We're out of fire, sadly, but that's okay. Go ahead and grab some more. Woo! Ah, that's unfortunate. We'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. Keep going, keep going. This'll rattle your bones. Alright. I don't think I can take fire with me, but I'm taking some anyways. Had to look up the Ralsei meme, and there I almost trapped myself into a rabbit hole. Lucky my senses kicked in. That's fair. Down the rabbit hole. I feel that. There may not be health nearby. Oh yeah. There is no health nearby. Me taking that hit might have actually got me a little screwed here. I'm going to try anyways, because more than likely I just can't take more than one hit. I'm going to just try to go for it. If I get the gold painting, I get the gold painting. Or you know what I mean, the gold frame, I should say. I'm going to give it a whirl. Made a typo, meant to say and then. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. More Ouija time, heck yeah. Yo, Witch Hunter, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's see if we get this Bogmire in one shot. It's going to take a lot of thumb strength. Actually, for those who don't know, last time I streamed this game, I used my thumbs so hardcore during the last session I had done of this that my thumb swelled up. I don't swell up very easily, but my thumb swelled up from the last session we did. I was playing that intensely. Thankfully, my thumb feels fine today, and I think that more so, like, was a combination of coming off of work and using my hands a lot and playing the game. I feel very good today, so I'm okay. My thumb will not swell up this time. Unfortunately, he got away from me just now. Oh dear, that's some hardcore gaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. I completely missed. Unfortunate. There we go. Ooh, got him down to 37. I did unfortunately fail. But I did get him down to 37. I can prove that I'm 37 worthy. I'm unfortunately going to have to dip into that thumb strength a little bit when it comes to Bogmire. Wrong save file. Sorry. That actually scared me. Oh. I saw that door was locked. I'm like, no way am I back at the beginning. I'm going to cry. That would have made me cry, dude. Well, thank you for the Pikmin. I yoink your hat, my hat! Man. Now I'm bald. Bald, bald, bald. Alright, heading back in. Down, down. Alright, going back in. I'd say the part that kind of sucks the most out of this, I don't even really mind retrying Bogmire. It's the fact that I have to... fight all these skeleton guys again. Also, Alice Flare, hello! Thank you so much for the raid!
Alice Flare just raided.
Hey ya, hello! Welcome on in, everyone in chatland. Please go give the lovely Alice Flare some follows for me. Very fun content creator, very good friend of the community. Please go check them out, you will not be disappointed. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. We're going up against Bogmire. We're in the Hidden Mansion, where things are a little harder. As you guys can see, we have a lot of skeletons on hand here. And yeah, we're going for the retro achievement where we have to defeat Bogmire in one go with the vacuum. So you can't even like let go of him once, essentially. So it has been a little difficult here, but we're definitely trying our best and having fun with it. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well you're streaming it. Welcome on in, everybody. Trying to kill these skeletons real quick. Also, you a stinky hedgehog? Yeah, stinky. Man, why is everyone going out of their way and calling me stinky? Am I stinky? Am I stinky? Kinda? Okay, that's fair. Maybe I'm a little sneaky. That's okay, though. A little bit of musk goes a long ways. Also, Tasumaru, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Ross Cool Cat, good to see you as well. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Just finished Pac-Man World 2 repack. Got the fun after stuff. Yo, the after stuff. Let's go. I also plan to tackle some of the after stuff at some point. Very excited to give that a whirl. No, you're not stinky. Also, use my Phantom Ruby to undo your stinkiness, man. But I'm starting to trademark my stinkiness. Could have made that a me thing. I was like, wait, what? There's more? Yeah, no, it was kind of surprising in all honesty. Pac-Man World 2 repack is phenomenal, though. It's such a good game. And it definitely gives you your money's worth for a $40 game if you get the deluxe edition. There's content coming out in the future. And then if you just buy for $30, there's a lot still there. So that's really cool. Alright. Whew. Let's go ahead and give this guy another whirl. Abso-heckin-lutely. Oh, abso-heckin-lutely. I've read that so incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Couldn't you get rid of the some of the shadows so they won't bother you while capturing Bogmire? True. Yeah, no, so like, for example, we can go ahead and like get this guy real quick and then just kind of get him out of there. And then there's less to deal with when we go to actually fight Bogmire. It's not a bad option. If anything, I should be doing that, so it's pretty good advice. Okay, so he unfortunately already left. I'm assuming a big fella's gonna show up. Hold on. I'm gonna just kind of go for it. Nah, the big one ain't gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go for the health achievement, like I said. I would love to do it all in one punch, but it's gonna be kind of difficult to do. Oh my god. There's so many of them suddenly. I'm gonna try, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, honey. I have no idea where Bogmire went. He teleports so fast. That's unfortunate. Played Dark Moon, but not the OG Luigi's Mansion, which sucks because I'm a fan. No, that's fair. The original's really fun. Really fun game. I'm just gonna hope Bogmire's over here on the other side. Question mark. Kind of spawns again, so it's pointless. I feel that. I was gonna say they're all kind of showing up suddenly. Kind of hard to get rid of them, actually. There we go. Got another one. Dang. My one shot. I feel like I aimed it so poorly there, too. Where are you, Bogmire? There you are. And I missed. I'm, like, begging to get hit here. Patience is key. Commit to the shot. In other words, lock in. Yeah. Oh, he's so far away. Nope, that ain't happening. Not a whole lot of them right now. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, he, like, runs you straight into the other ones. It's very unfortunate. This is gonna be difficult. Gloomy Manor is a place where I would kill to get a nap in. Ooh. Hello, Hubby. What? Hi. You said night? Yes. Going to bed? Yes. Okay. You have fun. What's up? I said you have fun. I will. I will do my best. Alright. Let's keep moving. Couldn't you get rid of... Oh, sorry, I already read that earlier. Okay. I'm wondering if there's any tips on this particular fight. I might have to look up the Retro Achievements website and see if there's anything that anybody said. See if anybody's got, like, a tip as to how to go about this. Because a lot of the people on the Retro Achievements website are very, very smart individuals. Might have to give that a whirl here. But first, let's go ahead and grab some fire. Grab some nice, lovely fire. There we go. Hit this up. Just start burning them all. Kind of can't see from this angle, but I'm sure I can dip and dodge pretty well. There we go. Watch out for them bones. Watch out for them bones. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And then, there you go. That's one of them. Grab some fire. They're kind of just dancing out here, so we're kind of safe for a minute. There you go. There you go. Don't. Oh my god. That was so close. Okay. Dude, please die. Thank you kindly. Whew. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, give it a second. Bless you. There we go. Okay. Pretty clean run. Alright, let me check that Retro Achievements website real quick. See if there's any tips. So, we're looking for Bogmire in one shot. Without letting him break free. Oh, the website has to verify I'm human. Hold on a minute here. Well, give it a second. I'll walk us up to the little altar. Here we go. This is a satisfying one, putting a blah, 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 blah. After 4.5 hours of grinding for this, I can say to myself, I give up. Frightened me as a child, blah, blah, blah. The key to getting this one is realizing that you're only supposed to wiggle when Luigi is in control on his feet. If you wiggle while he's being dragged, the Bogmire will break free. So wiggle the control stick for Luigi when he's on his feet, but if he's being dragged, don't wiggle. Interesting. I'm gonna try. Let's just see you around, Sebastian. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Alright. I don't really want the big ball. I want this guy here. I believe the red outlined ghosts are supposed to be stronger. There we go. And then, nope, he teleported. Where are you going next, bud? There you are. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. What do you mean wiggle when Luigi's not being dragged? He wasn't even being dragged for the most part, unless I just don't get that. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see somebody's playthrough to see, like, maybe they have, like, a strap behind it. Speed ready. Luigi's Mansion. Let's see. How about Luigi's Mansion Retro Achievements? You would think there's, like, individuals. I'm gonna grab Scott Falco's video, actually. We need Bogmire. Going back a little bit, going back a little bit, going back a little bit. Where's the Bogmire one? Does he just do it casually? Let's see. So he picks up a big ball. Bogmire is a manifestation of Luigi's fear and despair, blah, blah, blah. So it doesn't seem like he does it in one shot. Maybe it's the hidden mansion he does it into, like I did. So let's see. He goes back to the Bogmire fight. It doesn't seem to be working for him very well. He's having to constantly go back and forth like I am. And then he sucks up a big fella. Gets him in that ball. He's kind of lucking out a little bit. It seems like when he's... Yeah, when he's backwards on his feet. Okay. I can kind of see what he did. Alright, we're going to have to hope for the best here. I have, like, a slight plan, but we'll have to wait and see. Is Bogmire the hardest boss? I think to a degree, for some people, it might be. I think, like, if you're just trying to beat him, he's not the worst thing ever. But the way I'm having to do it, it's a little difficult. In terms of retro achievements, it seems like he's one of the hardest. Absolutely. This could very much be, like, a run killer for a lot of people. Like, they will just flat out give up as of this guy. I'm stubborn. I am, unfortunately, very stubborn. So, even though other people would quit, I'm not somebody who likes to quit. So, also after a while, I'm pretty darn determined and make it work. So, from what I can tell, the big ball, like, it doesn't matter which one you pick up, you can almost get, like, any of them, and it works. So I'm not too worried about which outlined, like... Oh, not mean to run into you. I hope there's a heart in this graveyard, because I kind of just got myself hit there. My bad. Ooh, throwing some more at me. There we go. One more time, and done. Nope, ran out of fire. Hang in there. There we go. That should solidify my victory here. I was gonna be embarrassed if I say that and then mess up. Okay, any of these got hearts? But I really hope that there's hearts here. Oh, it's very much an RNG situation. That's a heart, thank you. Definitely taking that. Heading over here. Alright. We're gonna have to kind of pray to RNGesus a little bit. But not quite, but kind of. I can see what they mean by don't pull on it when he's being dragged. But like when he's kind of like... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. It's really hard to describe, actually. It seems like when he's got his feet, like, locked into the ground when he's going backwards, it's fine. Like, let him drag you, and then when Luigi's got his footing, you can kind of pull. But if he's, like, slipping and sliding, you definitely don't want to do that. We can pick up this guy, apparently. So I'm gonna just go straight for Bogmire. I totally missed. Man. Kind of rough hours. I can't tell... I can't tell what's considered dragging your feet and what's not. I don't know. I'm trying. I will learn eventually. And then there's just a whole slew of this family showing up here. Shoot right at 50 HP, yeah. Not a bad run per se there. I've done slightly better, but I was trying to like learn up on how he's positioned. I unfortunately failed. Not a bad try though, per se. Slightly creepy. Ah, moved on me. Where are you going now? Going right, left, up, down. Right here. And I ran into him. Rude as heck. When a ghost pulls straight, I've tried to pull back sometimes and that works. Oh, I think I see what you mean now. Honestly, it's not a bad idea either, because that lets, like, I can look at the ghosts and see what their movement is more like. Maybe that'll help me a bit more. Apparently in the lore, he's an artificial ghost only created by King Boo to protect the mansion. Yes. He's got one of the more interesting backgrounds, actually. Which, him being, like, one of the bigger bosses of the game, I feel like that's fair to give him that. That's pretty cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Again, I think my least favorite part about having to go through all of this is more so having to kill the skeleton guys over and over again. I don't mind having to go back after Bogmire. It's having to kill these skeletons a million times over. It's kind of annoying, actually. That's the hard part. I'm getting to the point. I just want to do this real quick. Call it a day with them. There we go. kind of like don't care to use the fire anymore. Oh! What to say that thing get hit? Kind of a darn shame, actually. I was being so safe there. Dang. Any hearts? Might as well go ahead and finish you off. There we go. Whew, okay. Like, the fire is neat, but it's tedious and spooky. Rather than almost kind of just go for sucking up the skeleton guys. Alright, we can go back in now. It also sucks that you have to rewatch the intro like a million times over.
Sonic, my blooming buddy! It's time to gobble up some ghosts and dodge some bones. Also, we're all praying to the RNG gods.
We are praying to the RNG gods. Also, the sentence "dodging some bones" is just that. That's a good sentence right there. I love that. Dodging some bones. Fingers crossed, right? Gotta do our best. There's not too many people who've covered Retro Team as Luigi's Mansion and like put up YouTube videos on it, so I'm hoping that some of my videos might be of justice to some people someday. You never know. Alright. Bogmire, you're gonna be over there. Unfortunately, I missed, as I do. Bogging some mires. I'll go ahead and get rid of you, actually. Can you be sucked up? You're gonna disappear on me, aren't you? Yeah, not surprised. Love the music for this boss, though. It's very fun. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of this guy. Come on. Only takes a million years. I was gonna say I heard him that time. Kinda want the big fella if I can help it, but we'll make it work. And I ran into the other guy. God! Ugh. Yeah, no, the annoying part is definitely... The annoying part is definitely having to work your way back. Again, if I could just restart the boss, like if there was a restart button, I wouldn't mind. It would be like a million times better. But having to like walk all the way over here and kill the skeleton guys and then go back in and hope that you get a good run is... it's annoying. It's definitely not an everybody thing. This is not something everybody's willing to do, but I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to give it a shot. I can sit back and relax with chat, have a good time. It'll be a grand old time. Alright. Really hate that. Hang on here. Oh, what the... Gotta hope for the best here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, achievement, that's why? Yeah. Otherwise, if it was just fighting Bogmire, that'd be easy peasy. I can beat him, no prob. Even on Hidden Mansion. I will say he's harder than Hidden Mansion for what it's worth, but still. There we go. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, there's that really weird instinct to just pull back on the vacuum as much as possible. I don't think that's gonna get us very far, even though that's very much a me thing to do. I gotta somehow find a way to time my pulls and get accustomed to that. Like I hear the advice of, oh, when the ghost pulls straight. Well, the ghost was kind of running into a wall, so I really didn't know what was considered running straight and what was just running into a wall. So I kind of started just pulling on the control stick, hoping for the best. But again, I don't think hope's gonna get you too terribly far. I need, you know what? I have a bit of an idea, actually, bit of an idea. Really gonna hope for the best here. If I fail, I fail. But I want to try something. Big maybe, big maybe. Go ahead and suck up the goo. Just gonna call them goo for short. And I missed. I hate that I miss every single time. I feel like my depth perception when I fight this guy's not very good. See, like I was right there and I missed him. Shame on me. There we go. I'm gonna hope for something here. And I missed again. I'm so bad with controlling the vacuum in this game. In some ways, I wish I had gyro or something. Got him down to 38. It's not terrible for say. I think we got a little lucky. Ooh, there's so many of them now. Yeah, once you get his health down pretty low, he starts bringing in the big guns. I'd like to get at least one achievement under my belt if I can help it. Hang on here. Oh, that's unfortunate. He shows up the second I'm ready for him. Really hate how that fades out over time. Dude! He doesn't show up. It's like he takes a taxi car 30 minutes across town that comes back. Think I might have finished unless I want to add some extra effects. That sounds awesome. I apologize in advance if it's kind of hard to bounce back and forth. I am fighting what is essentially one of the harder parts of retro achievements. I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try. I got him down to 38, which isn't terrible, but I've done technically one better and two. I feel like I got lucky a little bit there when I was pulling the vacuum back. I feel like maybe you kind of have to hope for luck depending on like where you get him and where you start pulling. Like if he like runs into a wall, sometimes that's for the best because he can't pull on you more than he can. So maybe I just have to, I don't know, hope for the best when I get him into a wall or something. There we go. I'm getting better at killing these guys at least. There we go. There we go. Give it a second. Yeah, I'm getting better at killing these guys, thankfully. Which is good. Good to a degree, but I don't know what that says about me having to come back here a million times. Okay. Yeah. I really wish you could save your progress right here. There is a world where you can use save states, but you won't get the gold frames on your retro achievements page, and I feel like that just says a lot about someone who does retro achievements. At that point, you're kind of doing them for fun, as opposed to doing them like legitimately. So, trying to do them legitimately. If I can get this big guy on Bogmire, I feel like that'd help a lot. I don't know if that changes much of anything, but I feel like if I can get the big guy on him, it's a pretty good start. Nice deep breath, right? Let's go. And I missed. He's right there. How can you miss? How can you miss? He's right there. My aim is terrible. It's like I point a gun right next to somebody's, like, next to their head, but not at their head. Like, almost like you could point blank shoot them and you somehow frick that up. I wish you could see the expression on my face. I got him down to 11. Dude, I got him down to 11. Man. That was so close. Luigi needs to check up for eye doctor. Also, hi, hello, Orange Apple. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Just like that, and boom, busted. Yup, rage mode incoming. I feel less mad than more like... I feel intense from that, actually. It could lead to madness. Potentially. Also, Miles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. I'm a little disappointed, I ain't gonna lie. That was a really good run. Like, really, like, that could have been it. I felt it, dare I say, in my bones that we almost had it. But something at one point also told me, like, I threw it away. Kind of. Although, that is proof. You guys saw it. There is potential there for me to pull this off. Like, that was really close. That easily could have been the run. I would have been very proud of myself if I did, but I'm kind of proud of myself for even getting that far, so, hey. Do what you can. Look at that. Look how easily we're getting rid of those skeleton guys now. I'm Gucci, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad I'm also not the only one out there who says I'm doing Gucci. I tend to use that term every now and then, and I don't feel like a lot of people do. Final check seems to be about 5.5 minutes. Yo, let's go. Pretty lengthy, and probably the right amount that I need, actually. I appreciate you. I always say, yo. It's funny, I don't care for Gucci products, but I do like the word Gucci. When I say it's all Gucci and it's not even a thing I like. To each their own. If anybody likes Gucci, that's fair. It's not my kind of thing, but I think it's a fun word. It's a very funny word. I tend to say okie dokie pretty regularly, too. Definitely not getting you there. Alright, Mr. Bogmeyer, show yourself. I missed. Dude, what is my excuse at this point? Okay, where are you showing up this time? There you are. You That was just a very unfortunate corner. I can reward myself with some Velveeta. Yo, let's go. Velveeta. Is it bad I read that as Vegeta? Like, you writing that made me read Vegeta in the corner of my eye. Why isn't it the Prince of all cheddar, Velveeta? No, that wasn't a very good run. That was the opposite run of what I did before that run. While I got him down to 11 last time, that was like 80 something, and then I messed up. You also read it as Vegeta as well. Let's go. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It just looked like Vegeta. It's got a lot of the letters in there, to be fair. Alright. Let's see what you bony fricks got. 2 at once? Sure. There we go. Breathe in and out and try again. True. Sometimes that deep breath actually does help out a lot. I think it's one of those technical things where, like, people say take a deep breath and you think, oh, is that really going to do anything? It's like, it's an oxygen thing. You take a deep breath, not only good for, like, oxygen, but it's good for the brain. I can't believe I just let that skeleton go at 1 health. What is wrong with me? Do your breathing, do your breathing, do your breathing. Okay. I have a good feeling, though. Normally my instincts aren't too terribly far off. I feel like I can get this guy with the right amount of patience and the right amount of work. It is a reset, sort of. True. Chat, do we want to do a dance party? Dance party does sound fun. Let me try... See if I can get this guy real quick. If I can get this guy, a dance party might be worthwhile, actually. If I can pull it off. I doubt I'll pull it off this time, but I could sure as all heck try. Whew. Let's go. Cat dance of good luck. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's go. Eso. And I missed him again. Swear to God. And I missed again. Is there nobody out in the field? Oh my God. I was gonna say there's nothing for me to attack this guy. It's kind of insane, actually. Okay. Bogmeyer, where do you want to show up this time?
Fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times.
Really hate.
I fired, and I missed.
I really hate how I got him in a good corner, and I went for that. And I got so thrown off. I had him in just the right corner, then my thumb slipped. Literally fired and missed. On the dot with the redeem. No, you're good, you're good. I thought it was funny. Like, the second my thumb slipped, he goes, and I fired and I missed. I'm like, no, I did just now. My thumb slipped. Slippery thumb. Not a bad run for se, though. Getting him down to 35 is not terrible. Not a terrible run for se. Also, I love that Shy Guy dance emote. And I appreciate all the redeems, fellas. You guys are great. Alright. Oh! Kinda signed up for that. I hope there's a heart in one of the, gravestones. We didn't see that quickly start the fight again. We will look away. True. We'll just go to the BRB screen real quick. I'm going to need to reset, unfortunately. I got too many hits there. If you get it this time, I'll do another dance party. Sure. I appreciate you. Alright. Going back in. Skeletons, unfortunately, gave me a run for my money. I kind of signed up for death there, to be fair. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if the travel there isn't terrible. It's having to fight those skeleton guys again, which, you know, while it only takes about a little less than a minute, time is time. You know, you set this boss 10 times, that's 10 minutes going to just fighting skeletons constantly, and that's just very annoying. And then there's the cutscene that takes about a minute in itself, so you're practically spending about a minute and a half to 2 minutes just trying to get back to Bogmire. 'Tis what it is, but... There we go. No! You let him hit you. Move, Luigi. About to get hit again, bud. No! I'm going to have to hope that there's 2 hearts over here, because they're beating me up in the quote tweets. Heart. Sandwich. It's a mini mushroom. And... Nope, there was no hearts in any of those. That was a failed run again. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, I went from like one of the best runs I had, getting him down to 11, to the skeletons are beating me up in the graveyard. Kind of insane, actually. Okay. Gotta go back. Mouse, come here. Any compensation for losing? I shall pick on the weak. Alright, going back in. I don't know why in my right mind I thought I could do this particular Retro Achievement stream in like one more stream. Like, there's no way I was doing this in one more stream. I'm gonna need like another one after this, which is fine. But I don't know why I thought in my mind, I thought maybe I could do this all on one night. But I didn't have to like consider sleep per se at some point. It would have been closer. I still don't think I would have done it in one night, considering this particular achievement, but still. Would have gotten a bit more progress done. Come here, you. There you go. Nah, that's quitter talk, though. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. There you go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you leave, dude. Come back. I need you so I can kill you. There you go. Perfect run. I believe. Thank you, I appreciate it. I also believe. Again, I really wish you could skip this cutscene. It's a beautiful cutscene, but having to watch it 100 times over, you don't want it to, like, not be fun anymore. Just time-consuming. I should replace Luigi's face with, like, a different face just to make the cutscene more fun. Reactive meme or something. Me with molasses. Okay. Nice and easy, right? Let's go for it. See what you got, Bogmire. There we go. Oh, you kicked my butt, unfortunately. I really want just one achievement, please. I beg. I beg. Like, even if I can't get the other one for, like, a second, I just want to, like, feel like I gotten something done here. And I missed. Point blank. God, where'd he go? There you are. And he's gone already. He's so fast. Where are you going this time? Over there? Can sure as all heck try. And he's gone again. Give me the big guy. There you are. Hit! And I missed again. What is with the angle of my vacuum, dude? I have, like, terrible shots here. I'm gonna just go for it. I'm, like, trying to learn him. I'm trying to learn him a little bit. Ooh, you're so lucky I almost went for it. Nope. If I can do this with 90 health, that'll be at least one of the achievements, right? I just want to say I got one of them. And then we can do a reset if need be. And I missed him again. It's because I'm aiming high. We may need to aim a little lower. And he's gone again. He's so fast. Like, if you don't get him on the first shot, it's gonna be an slightly uphill battle. Where'd you go? Dang. One more time, I believe. Where are you going? Where are you going? And I missed. Depth perception. You give me depth perception issues. Yeet. And I missed again. Dude, the angles are actually really terrible. Okay, here we go, here we go. Over here, I'm gonna just kind of go for it. Nope. Really hard to tell at times. Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? Right here in front of my face? Will I fail? Nope. Alright, we did get the achievement, at least, for beating this guy with at least 90 HP. We're gonna have to reset this, right? And that's okay. I'm not saving after this, for the record. Not saving. We'll be doing a reset, and we still gotta beat this guy in one shot. Because that's not all the achievement stuff that I need. But we'll at least be getting a achievement here, which is good. Because I've gotten none so far, so... Progress is progress, right? I'm praying we also got all golden frames, so fingers crossed that works. Should be getting that new achievement down below shortly. The golden child should go away for something different. Please. I know I did that achievement correctly. You gotta give me my achievement. Retro, I appreciate that. There it is. Graveyard Gauntlet. We got it. We got at least one. That's a gold frame. He does appear faster at lower health, it seems. True. So that's gold. Bogmire's gold. The couple is gold. That guy's gold. And Melody's gold. And the big eating buffet guy is gold. And the dog is gold. So, good thing is, we know that we got gold frames as soon as we beat Bogmire perfectly, right? So that's wonderful news, actually. We can confirm that we're getting all gold portraits when we have to do this again, right? How much money do we have? 35,900,000. Pretty good, actually. No, we're not saving. We're going to go to the Hidden Mansion. And we're going to quit. Yep. As sucky said is we did beat Bogmire, but we need to still one-shot him. But we did get at least a achievement, which makes me feel a little bit better about myself, if I'm being real. And now we got to go for the harder part. But we can confirm we're going to get gold portraits for this particular part of the mansion. So that's really good news. I can't believe that motherfucker just tripped me up. Usually it goes left to right, but in the Hidden Mansion it goes right to left. Yeah. The machine is going in the opposite direction. Yeah, it kind of flips over, which is a little bizarre. No matter what, like even though we're having the mansion flipped, when you get to the results screen, it literally flips everybody over. It's very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. We are playing the European version of this game, which actually does flip everything, as opposed to the American Hidden Mansion. So, I've never played the European version of this game. Never did I think I would have to, but apparently it's required for retro achievements, so... I think this is the first time I've ever played any game in, like, European mode or something. Whatever you want to call that. A European version of a game. But it is required. Alright. At the very least, we don't have to worry about the health achievement anymore, which is funny, because technically getting Bogmire in one shot would have also done the health achievement. So, it's not like that changes much. But, it's one less thing on my mind. Maybe mentally it'll help a little bit. Who knows? It'll just be the pressure of trying to get him in one shot, which is kind of already pressuring in its own right, but that's okay. Whew. Throw through that bone. I'm hoping for a heart in this graveyard, because I'm at 98 health now. Not the end of the world if I'm at 98, but still. There we go. I feel like I also need to do a bathroom break here in a sec, which it wouldn't be a bad idea per se. Get me up and running for a second, then come back. Cool off a little bit. There we go. Alright, Bogmire. Let's give you another whirl. Whew. Here we go. Come on. I've been really trying to learn, like... I've been really trying to learn when to pull back, but it's... I'm not used to working off, like, specifics like that. Usually it's just get the guy and hope for the best. I'm gonna try to just kind of pray for RNG. get him in a corner, and then just really back up when I have him on the vacuum. Okay. He usually appears to the left from the start. Yeah, like what I do there. Like what is it that I'm doing wrong? I just want to know what I'm doing wrong. So is it like... Yeah, I can't really learn there when you got your whole family ganging up on me. Where are you appearing now? Nope. Not a bad shot, but unfortunately they were way too fast for me. There we go. Bogmire, where are you appearing? On this side, that side. Any side? Okay, just didn't show up to the function. Cool. There we go. All of them at least died. Whoa!
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Also, Nick Smile, thank you so much for the resubscription. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Thank you for the 2 months of being subbed. Highly appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so I got a bit of a feel for that. I lost a lot of health. That wouldn't really get me the gold painting, but I as long as I can one-shot him, I can always go back in and get a gold frame a different way if need be. I just need to one-shot him. It seemed like when Luigi was standing, it was fine to pull back, but then when he starts dragging, you kind of have to, like, let go of the control stick, but then I end up falling off of him at some point. Maybe I should push into him a little bit, question mark? I don't know if I should push into him, pull back, I'm not exactly sure. One of the best things I can do, as sucky as it is learn up on him a little bit, because if I can get a feel for, like, how to pull and whatnot, that would help in the grand scheme. I'm finding it difficult to learn how that works. So, like, even when I lose... Ow. Oh, that's rude. God. Oh, there's a heart in one of these, like, little tombstones. And I got hit again. I'm going to take this opportunity to learn Bogmire. I know with my health right now, I would not get a gold frame, but I want to learn. Your favorite green? We do love linguine. Yeah, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to learn. I don't have to get a gold frame per se, I just need to one-shot him. So if I can do that, we can always focus on going back and getting the gold frame. You know what I mean? There are any hearts, show yourself now. Heart's a heart. There we go. Technically speaking, it doesn't matter how much HP I have, I just have to one-shot him. So it doesn't really matter if I take any hits. Again, that would result in having to fight him 3 times, but I just need to, like, pull it off. Hi, Z, fell asleep. I've been sleeping a lot since I got my COVID shot a couple days ago. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I remember when I got mine, whenever I got mine last. Definitely makes you sleepy. Makes your arm numb. I got my flu shot not too long ago, funnily enough. I have to get one because my job is required to have it. Medical field and all that. Alright. Yeah, no worries on that. No worries at all. Get that good rest. Alright. And I missed him. Why do I do that every time, dude? I always miss him. How do you miss? Is this, like, the most stiffest shot in the world. Let's try to aim for Bogmire. And he's gone. Couldn't turn my vacuum properly. Effing inverted controls. Nope, he's gonna vanish on me again. Don't even bother. I need him to show up in a really good spot. Like right there is good. See, I can't just like pull back on it whenever I want. Like I really pulled on that control stick. Doesn't quite do it though. There's a learning habit behind this that I need to learn on. How'd that not hit you? It was in your line of path. Or however you want to phrase that. And I missed him again, right by his ear. Luigi Mansion 1 is genuinely scary to an extent. Dark Moon and 3 are more goofy, and if anything, yeah, it's a lot more comical. A lot more comical. See, like, where's the learning process there? All it did was bring back Bogmire harder. And he's gone again. It's going to be really hard to learn on him when I am chipping away at his HP. Shot in the dark. Nope, too far away. Had to make that call early. There we go. And he's gone again. Rough hours. I'm going to lurk. It's 1 a.m. and I have to be just debuff. Need to eat, procure it. That's fair. Yeah, appreciate the lurky, Lou. Dude, literally by the time I got the ball for it, there was nothing I could do about that. Okay. Well, not a bad ending there per se, but did not give me ample time to learn. I feel like I have to like just get lucky and just really hope that he lands in an area that just works in my favor. Still like to play Luigi Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is good. Very fun game. Do recommend. For those out there who do have Switch 2s or do plan on getting Switch 2s and Luigi's Mansion coming to the Nintendo GameCube online thing, definitely want to grab that as an opportunity to play it. If you have like the online and all that. Time zones at 7 a.m. need to get out of bed and but don't wanna. I feel that. I feel that. Comfy bed. Good night. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you, Tripwin. I appreciate it. Achievement relocked. No. There we go. I'm gonna bypass these frickers real quick. There we go. 2 in 1 shot. That was beautiful. Let's go ahead and get this guy real quick. There we go, and then... Nice, we're like right next to the tombstone too. Good timing. Okay. How do I want to go about this guy? I can't tell if I want to like learn the best way to go about it, or if I should just go into it as brutally as possible. Found this one to be quite easy when you get back Bogmire in the vacuum. Maintain the stick in the opposite direction of Bogmire. If Luigi's on his feet, he has the advantage. If you can wiggle the stick to accelerate the draining of Bogmire's HP, then keep the stick in the opposite direction, you will be fine. If you wiggle too much, he will escape. Of course, it's easier in Hidden Mansion. Maintain the stick in the opposite direction of Bogmire. Oh! I think I'm gonna try that. Let's see here. Well, I got him down to 37. I got him down to 37 with that advice. It's not terrible. It kind of worked, but I also don't know how well I did. Alright, let's give that another go. Flick, 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 flick. Alright. A bit of a krill issue. Man. Not bad advice, though. Like, not bad advice. Man, I'm probably going to have to get a new phone battery soon. Oh, no. Dude, phone batteries go to pot so quickly. Any last squirms? Nani? Nani? Oh, fudge. Sheen Fulton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Hang on. I swear I can hit this guy. I'm getting boned over here, quite literally. There we go. Maybe there's some health in this graveyard. I'll get lucky or something. There we go. Whoop. Womp, womp, womp. There you go. And last but not least... hang on. Throw that bone. There you go. Can't use my phone when it's hot, get a battery warning. I feel that. My phone gets so hot anymore these days. Charged to 85 an hour ago, it's just having it sit doing nothing. It's already down to 5%. Oh my god. That's terrible. Yeah, you might have to look into a new phone battery. It's kind of insane, actually. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, game. Man, no hearts? Really gonna do me like that? Okay. Fair enough. Aim him in the direction... So I need to aim the control stick in the opposite direction of Bogmire, no matter what direction he's going in. So I have like, an idea. I'm going to combo what I did last time with pulling the control stick in that direction as strongly as I can. New idea, right? Actually, though, why the frick do phones get so dang hot so easily? I know, right? I don't want to, like, boil it down to, like, oh, because of where it's from. Maybe that, like, maybe the battery is, quote-unquote, like, it's strong, but it's cheap and it gets hot. But I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if it really was, like, where it's manufactured from and trying to cut cost and whatnot. Kind of curious where the term skill issue came from. That's a good question. What the fudge? I did the exact same thing I did last time, but I only got him down to 65. And then he's just like, he pieced out. Okay, we're going to have to take this as a learning opportunity. Or not. Big butt for brains got in the way. Nope, that is absolutely the wrong direction. I was trying to follow the shadow. Okay, Bogmire, you showing up over here on the right-hand side? Yeah, figured as much. Oh! I feel like that shot, like, went right through him. I don't know what you want to call that. BS, maybe? Perhaps? What? How do I... I'm just trying to understand. When Luigi's being pulled forward... Is that him not having control? Nope, that ain't hitting. I mean, it depends on what I'm currently, what I'm running on my phone. It's a high-end. If it's a high-end game, it heats up. That's fair. I know for me, if it's like a strong app, like you said, almost like a phone game, or for me, I know after a while, depending on how much YouTube I use, it starts to hate me after a while, a little bit. Is Bogmire just not showing up? Well, you didn't show up fast enough, bro. I'm just trying to learn Bogmire real quick. But I'm also not doing a very good job at it. How? You'll see that I shoot him point blank and then it just doesn't phase him. Maybe I'm getting too close. And he's gone. I don't even know how much health he has to be able to even, like, learn up on him. Okay. No, I just don't get it. Dendori issue. GameCube jank is real with this one. A little bit, in all honesty. Yeah, like I put Twitch into a deep sleep, but I have also known to need a new battery ever since having charging issues with it lately. Yeah, I know charging issues could be a big contributing factor. That's fair. Man, this guy's kind of biting here. How do I want to go about him? The guy gave advice saying it's easy, just aim Luigi in the direction opposite of Bogmire, which makes sense for, like, pulling on a guy, but, like, is it because Luigi starts to get dragged? Like, I can't tell what's a dragging animation, what's Luigi actually having, like, good footing. I can't tell. Might read that tip here again in a second. Oh, at least you got one guy here. Don't you get hit. There we go. Get somebody here, right? There we go. There you go. Give it a second. I'll get this bozo real quick. Mobile device powers off emotional energy. The series takes place in 2050, so they probably don't deal with battery overheating. Probably not. I would say this, even though it's likely never happening, but I would hate that if in the year 2050, like, IRL phone batteries got hot. But I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if that never changed. But I also wouldn't be too terribly surprised if that improved at some point. Could go either way. Whew. Yeah, no, this guy's a tough cookie. This is an achievement that does make people quit. I don't know if I'll ever quit a retro achievement series per se if I ever get to a point where, like, I'm just in a corner. But I want to try my darndest to never, like, quit these particular challenges if I sign up for them. Like, if I'm signing up for a retro achievement series, that means I have a level of confidence where I can get everything. Alright, here we go. No! There's a point I like lose control of my thumb too, and I really hate that. I feel like my thumb starts to give out after a while. I got him down to 40 that time. Not the best, not the worst. Again, I hate to reiterate for the millionth time, but I really hate having to just go all the way back and redo all of that again just to get him down to 40 and then nothing. I really hate the fact that I got him down to 11 at one point and lost it. I was so close. I feel like I need to, like, pull and get him down pretty low and then pause and then give my thumb, like, a rest, if that makes any sense. Maybe I could do, like, a bit of a pause, rest, and then just start pulling on it again. Does that make any sense? I know it's possibly not a good idea, but it could be a good idea. Like, give my thumb that rest period to, like, pull in the control stick again. Now I can go back in with another strong pull. It's not a bad strat. It's a silly strat, but it might work, actually. I kind of want to give that a whirl. Also slightly depends on luck, a little bit, I'd argue. Would pause buffering work? Possibly. It's also not technically against the rules, to my knowledge. It's not like a cheat code or anything. I'm gonna make you a deal. Ah, yes, a heart. If you beat it this time, I'll give you a cookie. Cookies are nice. Let's see. Let's aim for that cookie. I do gotta be careful about my thumb. Like I said before, last time I streamed this, I used my thumb so much it did swell up. That last particular run I just did, I don't want to say it injured my thumb, but I started to feel the heat from it. I just gotta be careful. Alright. Alright, so the thing I wanted to do was kind of like a pause buffer. Whenever I feel like my thumb is going to give out, I just need to pause at the right time, I think. I can't tell if he just had... That drag is murder. It's very murder. Also, thank you for the cookie. Gosh. Give me the cookie anyways. I appreciate you. I'm trying to think. That was stupid? Yeah, no, I'm trying to think, like, that time you guys saw me get him down to, like, almost 40, when he was in that corner, like, when his character's up against the corner, I feel like I have a higher chance. It's when he gets to the middle, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's when he gets to the middle of this, like, battle arena, if you want to call it that, he has a higher chance of squiggling away from me, but when he's cornered into a wall, there's less resistance on the vacuum. I need to get him caught on a wall, if I can help it. Need to get him caught on a wall. Okay. Now, if I can get him caught on a wall somehow, again, it's kind of an RNG situation. You kind of have to hope that he gets caught on something that it makes your life a little easier. And then when that happens, make sure you pull in the right direction. That could be anything. But to get him on that wall, it's kind of hard to get him on the first shot. So I might let him, like, move first. Question, which achievement are you going for? So we're going for the achievement where we have to pretty much, like, get Bogmire in one shot. If we go to, like, use the vacuum and he breaks off from the vacuum even just once, it's over. It has to be in one shot.
She Jumpman on my toadstool till I wahoo, wahoo, wahoo!
And get that one-up, or a couple one-ups. That's so freaking funny, though. I feel like I should have let Bogmire move. I need him to be, like, maybe at the top. Like, not over here. I need him to be, like, over there. I don't know if the right-hand side's a smart idea. Where are you going next, Bogmire? Where are you going next? Would I have to throw it away? You're not showing up. Okay. Got him down to 52. I'll take it as a learning experience. Hold on. Where you showed up next. Oh, hi. Nope, that still didn't hit him. There we go. Thank you. Classic. I'm not gonna be able to aim for that. Come on. There you go. Try it? No, he's too far away. Too slow to reach him. There you are. I gotta learn him. Nope, ran into something. I can't tell if I should have let him drag me at some point. Not 100% sure. Because I feel like when you get dragged, it doesn't really... What's the word I'm looking for here? It doesn't really... Oh my. We getting that desperate, Luigi? Hey, Mario. I'm trying my best. Mario. I hate the fact that my thumb is actually starting to feel heated now. Not too terribly surprised that that's a thing, but, man. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. There's no way I can take a break from it either, unfortunately, because you can't just move on to other achievements. You have to hit these in a particular order at times. Unfortunately. Can't just go, oh, let's go get a different ghost. Like, can't really do that in this game. That's okay, though. You could argue, oh, go play a different game, but you look ridiculous. There we go. Kind of want to just, like, get him to a wall and just hope for the best, just really pulling that control stick. I know it's a brutal way of going about it, and it's not guaranteed, but... He's doing a prayer at the little gravestone. That's what he's doing. If you need to take a 5-minute break, bathroom break, we can take one of those. That's true. I know I wouldn't mind a bathroom break and possibly grabbing a drink. M and J TV damaged his thump shiny hunting, so be careful. Oh, jeez, that's awful. That can't happen, though. Also, thank you for the stretch posture noob. If I fail at this one, I will go use the bathroom and grab a drink. That sounds good to me. Go get that break. You can mellow with some tunes while we play Wordle. True. Give you guys a little bit of words on stream and let me take a break. Wouldn't hurt to cool off a little bit. Worst case scenario. What's terrible is, see what just happened there? That was my thumb shooting forward because my thumb gave out, and it gave him the ability to throw me off. By the way, Z, if you want to take a look, I'm reading what people are saying about this achievement. Oh, sure. Sure. Alright, I don't necessarily want to be a liar, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to set us up for... the boss fight, but then I'll pause and go take that break. What's your plan for this Wednesday? I'm hoping to just play crosswords when Steve drops. Do a community night. Any friends that want to join, they can join in. Just kind of go from there. Again, I really wanted to play Jersey Devil, but I'm switching plans because if that's dropping, I want to play that. So I don't want to miss out on the cool new character. Free this Wednesday evening if you're up for some Steving. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I think Otterly wanted to also play some that night too, so you can have a good old hangout session. 2 for 1. You got me working Monday, so lucky me. Yo, let's go. The big dub. Alright, grab this guy over here. Can't run away from me. I'm not gonna do it for that because I'm freaking excited. Yeah! Grab the whole posse and play some Minecraft. Stomping Koopas. Okay. Thankfully, that didn't take too long to get back here. I want to be a man of my word. I'm going to take that small little break, though. So, this Paul's like right there. And we'll get you guys some words on stream while I go use the bathroom. Well, we got to group before then. True. Too bad it ain't this Minecraft festival till the next day. I am going to play you guys the remix. Waku Waku. Alright, to the BRB page. Enjoy some words on stream. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I have returned. I have also ran my hands, especially my thumb, underneath some cold water to cool me off. Hands are nice and cold now. And I also got myself a nice cold water, so I feel nice and cooled off. Very good. The break was very needed. By the way, Izzy, yeah. Alright, thank you guys so much for playing Words on stream. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of that if you don't mind. Let's see. How's your thumb doing? Pretty good, actually. Like I said, I ran my hand underneath some cold water and whatnot, so that helped out a ton. I'll go ahead and take us back on over to the live page. Try to counteract getting gamer thumb a little bit, yeah. Because again, for those who don't know, when I mentioned it like early on in the stream, last time I went to stream this game, no joke, my thumb swelled up. I don't swell up very easily, but my left thumb got really big from the last stream I did of this. I think it was a combination of going to work that day and using my hand a lot, and then also like playing the game that night, and just it roughed up my thumb. So far, so good. We're okay tonight. I'm not in that domain, but also D Shadow, welcome on in. You guys continue to be safe as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. You as well. Put a band-aid on it or something. That ain't gonna do nothing. It's not cut or anything. It'll just pressure the freaking thumb more. Also, Kamishi, welcome on in. Alright, let's go ahead and go back in. Wrap it with some, like, I don't know, bandage wrap or something. Thumb just explodes. That sounds like hurt. Hi, hello. It did hurt a little bit, but I'm okay. Gamer thumb is a real thing. People just don't take care of themselves as well as they should. Oh, no, they absolutely don't. That night after the last Luigi's Mansion session I did put my thumb on some ice. And then when I woke up that morning, I put it on ice again. Thankfully, it was my day off from work, so I got to heal up and everything, but I'm okay. Also, Resident Hearts, hello. Thank you for the welcome back. Good to see you. All right, let's give it a whirl. Got him down to 43. Something tells me I should not have paused there. Okay, so lesson learned. Do not pause. I had him on a good run. But I paused, and I think that threw me off my feng shui. I had him. Good to be here, man? Yeah. I fought, though. You can see there was a bit of a twinkle in my eye there. I started swinging at him. That break did me some numbers. Alright. Head back on over. Unfortunately, it can go very quickly like that. Like, your run could just end, and you gotta go back. Had him in a decent spot, too. He seemed to be running into that wall. Again, me pausing, I think, just threw me off my feng shui. I thought that'd give me my strength back. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go. There we go. Powering my thumb up. Well, that particular skeleton gave a heart, which is funny. Like, never happens. Give him the super vacuum cannon. Sounds lovely right about now. Oh, you dingling. Jerk. Got all up in my grill. There we go. That's a mini mushroom. And I actually got small from that. You've actually got to be kidding me right now. That's okay, make him disappear for a bit till I come back. Thankfully that didn't injure me, but still. A little annoying. Well, I hope one of these graves have a heart, because that'd be nice. Let's see. Doot doot, and then doot doot, and doot doot. There we go. Back up to full health, right? Thank you kindly. Alright, going back in. Cool off my thumb a little bit with this water. I want to make sure I got a good thumb for this. Strong thumb. I think after a while I started to overthink the boss. Like, I'm trying to learn him, I'm trying to gather a pattern. I think really at Daisen I just need to like really wing it. That's more my style. I hate to admit, my style is very brute to the point, but it works when it works, and I just need to believe in myself. There was that time I got him down to 11 with no strat whatsoever, just ended up going for it. Need to remember that energy. And I missed him. Fair enough. God knows I need to get Bogmire on a different wall anyways. Try that. Nope, missed him again. Depth perception. Hard to tell sometimes. There we go. And that's not where you are. Man, missed my shot. Go ahead and get this guy instead. Seems like you can only start sucking these guys in when you're actually close by. See, so what did I do wrong there? I just want to know what I did wrong. I pulled in the opposite direction, as the game says you should, but it seemed like because of how Bogmire was moving, I was tripping up on myself. There's got to be a strat to this. I really, really, really want to learn how to one-shot Bogmire. So, like, if I do this... See, now I'm going for that advice I was given earlier, where you aim in the opposite direction of where he is, and that barely got me anywhere just now. What am I not doing right? And he's gone again. So fast! I think he goes away even sooner when you whittle him down. And that went over his head, I think. I'm just trying to figure it out. I might have to look at the tips again, see if anybody can explain it to be a bit more to my liking. Yeah, let's go ahead and quit. Gotta go back in. So what I'm seeing is wiggle when Luigi's on his feet, but don't wiggle when he's being dragged or on the line with break. See, but I read that earlier and I don't get it. Because I already read like a couple of these. It says wiggle when Luigi's on his feet, but it's hard to tell when he's on his feet because it looks like he's struggling all the time, in my opinion. Maybe I should watch that video again? Hang on, me being in the hole is not a good idea. Let me get myself somewhere safe. There we go. Let's see. So I'm going to go to the website. No, not the website. To the video. I want to see how Mr. Scott Falco did it. So he gets him sucked up. It seems like when his feet are dragging a little bit. How does he do that? I'm just looking at the video very carefully. He sucks up the big one, gets him on the left-hand side. It seems like Luigi kind of drags his feet. I don't get it. I'm going to look up another guy's video. There's two people I watched do this. But I just want to understand it. Okay, so here's the Bogmire fight. He breaks off again. He breaks off a lot for this guy. Okay, now only pull back to when he succeeds. Like, I'm trying to, like, let me listen to this guy's video. Shoutouts to Bushido Cypher. This is their name.
Beat him with 90 HP, which shouldn't the one suck first. Just get the annoying one out of the way, and then all we would have to do is beat him with 90 HP, which shouldn't be that bad.
Right. I'm also driving a Mercedes-Benz.
Attempt, so why not? No. So I decided to focus on the one suck first. Just get the annoying one out of the way.
Trying to do that too, my guy. You didn't really explain how you did it, but let me pull up this other guy's video. He goes by Jonathan Wolf. Ow. Who's being a dingling? Come here. Who threw that piece of paper at me? Okay.
Okay. Man, that was so quick. Holy crap, I couldn't process. That was awesome.
How does this guy do it? So he gets him in the bubble. Let me look at his control stick. I can kind of see what he did. I mean, I feel like I've been doing that, but I have an idea now. Maybe. A lead is better than no lead. Ow, my face! Great heavens. Pans and hash browns and frickin' whatever the frick Rouse is. My internet just went down. Good thing I got all my work done. Oh my god. That's terrible. But the worst part is, great heavens, he's naked. Actually, if anything, I could test it out on these guys. Aha! I might have this down to a science after all. Hold on. I want to show you guys something. I could be just gaslighting myself here. Oh. I don't know why I did that. See how I was able to, like get that number going quick? See how the number goes down that quick? I understand the stick movement now. Look at that. I wonder if I could put that to my advantage with Bogmire. Big maybe, though. Gaming indeed. Dude, if I can actually pull this off with what I just figured out... Because this guy, right? If you guys have ever seen, like, live streams or YouTube videos where somebody shows the controller on the screen and shows you the inputs that they do, I was looking at his inputs, and it seemed like you kind of have to, like, grind the control stick up against, like, the opposite direction of Bogmire, but, like, a certain movement where you're, like, really chiseling away at his health. This is a big maybe. We're gonna give this a whirl. It's not guaranteed, but I gotta try. If this guy does it for me, I will make sure I take the time to comment on this video and go, yo, by the way, thank you for the controller input. I might have actually saved my life. Let's see here. Go ahead and get this going. And I missed him. God dang it. I hate that I never get that Bogmire. Go ahead and get this one then. And I missed him again. I feel like I start aiming upwards by accident and it just goes over their head, even if I get the right direction. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, oh my god. So that did work, kind of. As you guys can see, I was chiseling away at the health pretty fast. Problem was that he had a better control over me. Again, there's that weird center. As you guys can see, he was going to the center of the map. When he goes to the center, he drags me out into this open space where I don't have good control over him. I need him, dare I say, up against like the rim of the wall where he's stuck and then just start chiseling at his health. Again, I'm kind of relying on RNG a little bit, but like after just barely moving the control stick, I got him down to 60 even without like... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that twice, my bad. Again, I think I've got this down in my head. It's a matter of pulling it off. There we go. Stupid skeleton actually got me. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There we go. That's a little loaf. Ow. I don't have to worry about the 90 HP thing anyways. I'm not gonna worry about health. I just want to get this guy in one shot. There we go. There you go. Alright, we're down to 60 health, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm here to pull off a certain achievement. I'm not gonna worry about health. I don't need to anymore. Not for a minute, anyhow. We'll get the gold frame when we can get the gold frame. I want this achievement so badly. I could even care less if this was a 2 achievement stream. If we can get Bogmire out of the way. Super good progress. Come on. Fox Loaf, I was chilling with Stormy, who raided you earlier. Yeah. And again, I do appreciate the follow and coming through with the raid. We do like the Fox Loaf. Alright. Come on. Alright. Dang it, got him down to 39. Oh. Is it bad that I felt like that was the run? I felt like with Bogmire up against the wall, got him down to 39. I probably needed better control stick working there. Like, I did good, I could have done better. I need to do better. Oh, that was so decent, though. Like, I had that... Like, you see how I angled? Like, after I went after him, I went, like, to the wall, and he was stuck on the wall. I need him to be stuck on that wall. I feel like I'm getting closer. I know that it doesn't look like it, but I feel like I'm getting closer. I can really, really feel it. I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. I don't think I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I'm doing better. I think I've got like an idea at least anyhow as to how this should go down. Welcome back. Ow. Must have been a blip. That's fair. Bugmire gets a new name. Annoying Mire, true. Hang on. Go after these two frickers. There you go. Okay. More like Toxic Mire. You're not wrong, though. You say /J, but you're not wrong. Bit of a motherfucker. Alright, heading to bed now. Have a good night, boss. Thank you, kid. I appreciate that. You gave yourself a good night, too. Alright, sipped a little bit of water. Cooled off my thumb a little bit. Alright, here we go. Come on, Bogmire. I'm hoping to, like, hit him with the ball of goo from the get-go, because I feel like when you can get him over there in that corner, you can strategize your plan every single time. I just cannot miss my shot. Go ahead and get that ready. No! Dude, it's over in an instant. It's over so fast. I did not have him on that wall like the way I wanted him to. I think I need to angle myself a bit better. I gave him that free roam option. It's also, again, it's very RNG. He can technically run in any direction he wants. I just feel like when you manipulate the game a little bit, they're almost forced to go in the opposite direction. And I need him to stay in that opposite direction. But he started to go forward, and that was just very against my code of how I wanted to go about this. There we go. We got this. I believe in us. Believe, I believe, I believe. Ow. I really hate these guys. Like, normally they wouldn't be a pain, but having to do this in one shot makes them annoying. There we go. I still don't have the whittling down of health down to a science. Let me try something here. There we go. And then try it again. Ow. Still gotta do better than that. If I'm gonna beat Bogmire, I need that to be efficient as possible. I just can't tell if I should, like, move it to one hand or another. Probably not now. I wonder if I can, like, change... Well, no, that's dumb. I was thinking if I change my control sticks, I can use my right thumb to, like, really pull in the ghost stuff. I was thinking about changing my controls around just to have, like, strength in my right arm. That's gonna just confuse me, I'm sure. Have to control Luigi with the right stick. And then, like, aim with the... Well, that'd be basically, like, almost like playing left-handed in a way. I don't know. I'm overthinking it, I'm sure. Let's just go ahead and keep going. We got this. I'm overthinking it. Alright. Guys, I got him down to 23. Come on. I got him down to 23. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I have it down to a science. I just need to pull it off. That was the closest we've gotten since that 11 we got earlier. The 11 was more of a fluke, though, whereas this one is like an actual strat I'm trying to do. Oh, God. Again, that was definitely not a bad run, but somehow he broke free of me. I can't tell if it's because I lost strength after doing the rotating at the controls, but we're gonna try. I'm almost tempted to put up montage music of the training music from Luigi's Mansion just to make it feel more montagey. Give it a whirl. Give myself that testosterone boost. Sounds like bad luck. A little bit. I would argue that last one was a bit of good luck, but then it ran out, unfortunately, became bad luck. We had a little bit of bad luck right at the end. There we go. There we go.
You were so close that it's painful. But you got this, Zonic.
Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate it. I got this. Absolutely. I ain't afraid of no ghost. He's going down. Whew. Come on. If I can get him in that corner again. That was a really good corner. Really gotta shake that control stick. I need to not be so much in my head and just focus. It has to be like kind of natural for me to do this. I get so stuck in my head halfway through the process that I think I'm gonna lose him. Alright, come on. Whew. Oh. Not a bad run for say, but like, man, the effing gooey monster got in my way. That was dirty. That was really, really dirty. I really hate the fact that he was in the way. Of all places for that one monster to be, it was right where I needed to be. Like, I don't know how far I could have taken that, but I was going to town there for a sec. Really darn shame. Although he did start pulling me towards the center. I didn't think we'd go towards the center. He did not hang on to that wall like I thought he would. Which is fine. Again, it's kind of random. I'm gonna grab this fire element real quick. I feel like if I can light these guys on fire a little bit, makes my life a little easier. There we go. Makes my life a little easier. Ow, what the? Cheap shot. There we go. And then... You know what I should have done? I should have saved my game on a file that would have allowed me to have all the gold frames. That would have been nice. Oh well. Time has already came and went. Gotta get this... Gotta get it going now. What about this one? Man, did none of these have hearts? Rude. Okay, be that way. Oh yeah. Alright, time to give it another whirl. I can see why some people have said this took them 4 hours, though. I can see it now. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4. This guy's taken me maybe... Gosh, do I dare say 2, like 1.5, 2? Hate to admit. Possibility. Sounds about right, though. Part of the process. This is definitely the Bogmire episode, though. Absolutely. Okay. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. No, I can't wiggle the control stick that strongly. Man. Wait a minute. Did you see that just now? I think I got that down in terms of how he moves and like how when you're supposed to pull and when you're not supposed to pull. The electricity unfortunately did kick in. I think at some point I need to just lock in and like to just start taking his health. I'm 25% Irish and I give you 6.27% of my Irish luck. I appreciate you. I will not let it go to waste. Eventually that 6% is going to kick in, and it's going to give me the dub. 6.27. Can't forget the 0.27. Every little bit of luck counts, right? There we go. There we go. Get that double. Yo, Sir Coffee, welcome on in. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. I got my full health this time. It would be great if I could just one-shot him 100% health, get the gold paint, not painting, the gold frame, and then just proceed to move on with the rest of the game, you know what I mean? Because the rest of these bosses I can do, they just want you to have 90 health on like Boolossus and Final Boss and all that kind of stuff. It's very doable for me. It's this one-shot achievement that's killing me. Man, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh? How do I want to go about this guy? I had him down to a science, kind of. Okay. There we go, and then... Holy frick, guys, I got goosebumps. Did you see that? Like, I don't mean to, like, dip into the memes, but, like, I'm starting to believe... I'm actually, like, I've got that twinkle in my eye. I've got the, like, how it works down to a science, almost. If I had just locked in at the end... Oh my god, I don't think a game has ever given me goosebumps like that in a while. It actually kind of hit me just now. You all saw that, right? Whew. Hold on now. I'm starting to understand it now. Oh... Get ready, chat. If I ever pull this off, get ready to clip it. Get ready to clip it, because I will upload it as a clip if we pull it off. Like, when we do pull it off. Ow. Go full parap on us. I gotcha. Gotta believe, right? That'd be a fun game to stream someday. I'm not very good at parappa, but it'd be cute to, like, try and whatnot. A trip down memory lane. I don't play rhythm games very often, but that'd be a fun one. Should look into that. There we go. I got you. I got you. Again, it might take me a couple tries. Maybe I got a little lucky on that last one, but I gotta see. Gotta see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No heart. 100% health would be nice, but I'm not gonna cry if we don't get it. Alright. How did I do that before? So it seemed like I wasn't trying too hard on the control stick. But whenever I get him down low, I really need to, like, lock in. Don't attribute it to luck, just believe in yourself. That's true, that's true. Absolutely. I got this. Luck is no longer necessarily in the picture. It's a matter of pulling it off. Believing in myself. I got this. Come on, come on. Never go up, test your instincts, true. Yo, the music! The music! Alright, it's time to go full ultra. Bro, I got him down to 12. The music kicked in and I thought I had it. Dude, the frickin' you say run to start kicking in, and I thought I had it. That would have been the most beautiful thing ever. Please, you all see it though. Like I'm getting, like I'm not even. I kid you not. You know how I was saying like I was running the control stick like really hard with my thumb? No fricking joke. No fricking joke. It's not even a matter of whittling it down on your control stick. I mean, like, you can, but it's not even that. It's actually like being subtle with it. Don't try too hard on the control stick. Just like subtly like pull back enough and aim in the right direction. I think I get it now. As Proper once said, you gotta believe, you gotta believe. So close on the third time. True. Ow. Bony butt over here. Teach them what for. Actually, let me test out my theory on the skeleton. Interesting. So Bogmire works a little differently. Okay. Can't necessarily train on the skeletons, per se. You kinda can, but you kinda can't. Hang on. Looking for that heart. That's a mini mushroom thing. Nah, I'm good. There we go. They're decent training, though, I will say. They kind of give me a rough idea as to how to go about the vacuum stuff. Okay. Let's grab that health. Also, as for playing it again, that's up to you. I don't want you to waste your bets constantly having to play that, then I may not get it, but up to you, though. I would feel bad if I say, yeah, I'll play it, and then I fail. I don't know. I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. I got your number, bro. You're as good as mine. Here we go. Come on. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. We're getting close. Okay. I got nervous, prick. I got nervous. I cannot be getting nervous, bro. No, you're good. You're good. I got nervous because I feel like I'm overthinking it now a little bit as to how it works. Because when Luigi starts dragging, I'm wondering if I should even be pulling the control stick. I think I need, like, whenever he starts to look like he's, like, struggling, I need to, like, just pull in the direction. Wait, is that it? I think I'm maybe starting to fully realize it. Like, as soon as he starts to struggle, just, like, hold the control stick back, and then only whittle the control stick when he's not... Wait. Ow. Dingling. I think he's cooking. I think I might have the thought process down to a science now. Ow. Don't think too hard, just lock in. True. Got this, got this. See, these guys don't put up a fight, so it's really hard to even, like... What's the word? Train up with them. There we go. I got this, though. If I can get that heart, that'd be ideal. I don't know why I tried that middle one. Any hearts? In the off chance that I get a gold frame, then I don't have to redo this fight for the millionth time. Okay. We're going for the achievement. Whenever we have 80 health, we have to just go for the achievement. We'll have to come back for the gold frame. Dude, in a perfect world, though. Sorry to sound like a complainer for like the last hour, but in a perfect world, you'd have a restart button on a boss. Like, if somebody ever gets the mod of this game someday and you could put a restart on this boss, just a refresh, you'd be my hero. Genuinely. Like, I don't know if that day will ever come. You never know. But you would actually be my hero. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can put my thoughts to the test. I don't want to overthink it, but I gotta keep in mind what I had just got done saying. Oh, you actually left. Shoot. Took too long that time. Nope, aimed that wrong. I'm so sorry, Omega. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Didn't even... Very 90s. That's unfortunate. He was right there. Oh, when you don't get Bogmire in your first try, it's kind of a slog to get afterwards. Did you want OSTB like? It's super good. That was super good. Wait, no, I get it now. I don't know what the number was. Did anybody see what that number was? Because I didn't see it. I do understand it now, though. 4? I understand it now. Oh, I actually understand it now. I know I failed there then. Trust me when I say, like, I see the mistake I made. Oh, I got goosebumps a second time. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Now you want to play Digimon now? No, that's fair. I've had a couple friends recently playing it. It sounds like a really good game. Again, I might have to look into it. Now a newer name, Deadmire. True. Dude, he's cooked. He is cooked. Mark my freaking words. I've got this. I almost kind of want to like upload a specific video detailing like my journey on this, just to give people the advice in the future. Have it be something people can search up. Because there's not a video. There is not a video on this achievement specifically, I'm sorry. I want to like give people the world my advice. If I don't even know how I would explain it. I just want to like explain it somehow. Holy frick, dude. I believe now. We got him down to 4, and I wasn't even, like, trying hard, per se. Like, I was, but, like, it was almost like I knew what to do. Like, it was less thought now. Like, you have to think about it, because you have to, like, pay attention. You have to pay attention to how Luigi's looking, but otherwise, like, it's very doable. If I could just get him on that first shot. Please. I know for a fact we could do this. The fact that I got him down to 4, like, you think that would discourage me, but the fact that I feel like I've opened the gate now, I'm more like, hyped to do this than to, like I feel like I'm gonna fail again. No. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta get him from the get-go. Okay. Unfortunately, he did not get sucked up in a very good time there. Go ahead and get rid of this guy, then. There you go. We did it! Frick! We did it! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. We did it in one shot. Freaking did. Oh, you okay? We did it. We freaking did it. Oh my god.
I won!
That was actually, like... You would think that was awful, and it kind of was. Oh my god. Speed run ready. Holy crap. I'm taking it in. I'm taking it in that we got that. That wasn't terrible. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Holy crap, that is definitely, like, that's gonna be a YouTube video, if I can help it. Insanity. At 90 health, but that still should get us the gold frame. Absolutely. Alright, got the key. I started to understand it. It only took me a million years, but I started to understand it. We're at 36 out of 49 achievements now. And as long as we get the gold frames, we should be good. Okay. Yippee! Alright. Thank you for the gold. Almost a gold nuggie. We should get gold nuggets, that'd be fun. Maybe some sauce for the nuggies. Oh, I need a water break after that. Sorry about that. My thumb is unfortunately a little sore. I don't want to say swollen, but it's a little sore. But not terrible. Chat, I think we're gonna go for about another 20 or so minutes. We'll put a little bit of a dent. Thank you for the cookie. We'll play for about a good 20 or so minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap up, just to give my thumb a break. Because unfortunately, I did run my course with my thumb a little bit, but not anything super terrible. I just want to be good to myself. We did get gold portraits on everybody. How much money do we have now? Very nice. 7 of the large pearls. It's pretty good, actually. Save the game. Yes. Luigi. To the Hidden Mansion. Bogmire the Troll. Beat Bogmire in one run or multiple runs. Let's go. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. We're definitely saving our game after that, if I can help it.
Bird up.
A little bit of an extra save. Bird up. Cool. Maybe make a golden nugget a rare appearance when throwing nuggets. I should replace the one nugget that makes the Luigi's Mansion sound with like a golden nugget. Also, thank you for the cookie. Holy crap, dude. I'm just like through the roof happy the fact that we got that. So there's a door. I know which door we're going to now. Oh yeah, the halls are safe again. Let's go. Check the map again. Let's see. We're going to need to visit a couple rooms now that the halls are lit up to get some boo. I think I can go... Oh yeah, we're going here. Oh god. Ah! Thank you for the popcorn. I'm heading to work now. Again, GG's on that, and have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much, Orange Apple. I appreciate you. I'll have to catch you around sometime. Always good to see you. Oh, that pumpkin's stuck on my forehead. Get off. Get off me. Alright, let me check the Z button. How many ghosts do we have now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 9 ghosts so far. What about Fortune Teller? I know in terms of items, we only have the hat, so I can't really do too much with her yet. We'll definitely keep our eyes peeled for the Fortune Teller when we get more items. Madam, what's her name? Yeah, Madam... Actually, I should know her name, too. Madame, as I call her. Oh my god. That's just, like, the biggest weight off my shoulder. I know, like, today's stream is technically not all that, like, whoa. In terms of, well, we already have all the boo in here, don't we? I know today's stream isn't, like, all that whoa with getting achievements, but this was also kind of, like, the big stream for, like, the big achievement. There's a lot of people out there who have said they've taken 4-something hours on that particular boss. And if somebody streamed 4 hours, that'd be their entire stream. So even though this was most of my stream... I'm just glad that we actually, like, pulled it off. Like, that's done. We don't ever have to worry about that ever again. Alright, Toad's in this bathroom. I don't know if this room has a boo. No. We have 15 boos so far, so we're not doing too bad. We'll go ahead and open up this back door. Whew, okay. Good session so far, though. Like, I can't even be mad. Like, even though progress is technically very little today, we got a really important part done. That is a big heart that just showed up. That's nice. It'd be really nice to have had a while back. Go ahead and collect the sheet. Also, if we get some water... Oh! I need to do a thing. Hold on. I need to water the plant, because that's going to get us a lot of money. Ow. If I don't lose money... Alright, that's a gold brick. Unfortunately being pummeled. We'll just have to ignore that for now. Hate these little boogers. Get some of my money back, right? Suck up them. There you go. Nice. More of the green goobers. Got your number, though. Alright, water this plant. Got us nothing. Water this plant. That got us a green gem. We're going to take that. Yeah, money is good. Definitely want as much money as we possibly can. We got 15 golden bars. Out of, I think, 60-something we need. It was 60 or 70. But we're getting there. It doesn't seem like we have a lot, but I'm sure we'll get more over time. More ghosts, more golden bars. Goes without saying. Mario's down here. Let's go pay a visit to our brother, actually. This is a very fun cutscene, too. A classic, if you will. We'll have to go to the left for it, actually. Very different. Whew, here we go. I love this cutscene. You see Luigi in the reflection of that mirror, which, again, for 2001 was pretty cool. I know it's not a big deal these days, but seeing Luigi, like, in the mirror across the room is actually kind of, like, insane for the time. Very cool. Luigi house, but it's mansion. Luigi's mansion, but it hotel. You motherfucker. I need you to come back, actually. Can you come back, good sir? Do you... Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, do you not come back? Ow. There we go. And if you get him, you get the key. It's like, I need you to come back, sir. I'm not done with you. This gave me dread seeing Mario in a painting calling for help as a young child. True, I feel that. Yeah, seeing Mario being the one that was trapped and Luigi kind of like desperately being like, yo, I can't get to you. I'm stuck behind this wall. That was quite the feeling when this game came out. And when you're young and you play this, it's quite the feeling. This is gonna get us Mario's letter. Ow, we're getting bullied, unfortunately. Yeah, we got Mario's letter. Absolutely needed. Got some money from the statue. Very good to have. Grab as much as you can. As I've had the money beaten out of me multiple times. Got to be very careful about that in this playthrough. Definitely want maximum money. Then beating the bananas enemy is very helpful. Hello, Toad. Yep, he's telling us all about Mario's items. We got 2 of them so far. You can believe in us, Toad. Go ahead and save our game. Thank you kindly. And I believe if we suck up all the ghost, we should be able to free this place of being dark. There must be a guy we missed. I think they're like right over here. There you are. This should do it. No, I'm sorry. There's one more somewhere around here. Show yourself, good sir. Are you on the tree? No. Hang on, go ahead and suck this up if you can. There you go. There should be one more ghost around here. Oh, a heart. We're definitely taking that. That's full health. There's always that one ghost. True. Just gotta find the last one. Because, yo, there you are. I was gonna say, we gotta be able to clear out this area. Ow! That was dumb. That was very dumb of me. Hang on, let's go ahead and prepare a flashlight. Yo, a raid? There we go. Oh, it doesn't clear the area. Do we still need one more? Oh, there you are. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm being killed. Holy crap. There we go. Also, Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. And even though we've only gotten 2 achievements today, we've gotten one of the hardest achievements in the game.
Don't let your kids watch
No. Got one of the hardest achievements in the game, which was defeat Bogmire with 1 shot. Like, you have to get him in 1 shot with the vacuum. We actually accomplished it not too long ago. I'm getting to it. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Everyone in chatland, if you haven't followed the lovely Twilight Deku, please go send some follows. So send some of that cinema love, would highly appreciate it. A lot of you in my community do follow the lovely Deku, but if you do not, please go send some follows. Would highly appreciate you. Old man. You right, though, to a degree. To a degree. Ooh, it's this guy again. I'm gonna snap the key ahead of time. There it is. Yippee! Alright. Punch him? That'll do. And then, go ahead and do it again. Ooh, really thwacking him. Hot dog. Come on over, good sir. Ow. Fortunately fricked myself over there. Move. There we go. No! Ooh, I'm gonna be so real with you. I hate to admit this. Wait, no, wait. We saved with Toad. I thought for a second I butchered that. I forgot we saved with Toad. Okay. We got the big pearl. We did get the big pearl, but I think I gotta go back in. Question mark. Go ahead and copy. Yeah, I want a copy of my file just in case. There we go. Sadly, the internet cut out for like 15 minutes and kind of killed the flow, so I decided to end a bit early, but at least I beat Pac-Man World 2's main story. Yo, let's go. Sorry about the internet. It's a darn shame, honestly. I hate it when that happens. Alright, so unfortunately I did goof a little bit when it came to beating that guy, but I'm going to go ahead and grab this heart. You done at least 90 HP from him, so it was good. I thought he was 100 health, and I only got him down to like 15. I don't think that's 90, is it? Or did he have more than 100, and I just didn't realize it? I want water. I want to go water this plant real quick. Yeah, it was under maintenance. Gotcha. Or it went under maintenance, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, we ended up doing one of the hardest achievements in this game right before you raided. Maybe like a good 5 or so minutes before you raided. We had been at it for almost 2 hours, believe it or not. Just trying to beat Bogmire in one shot without like letting him break loose, and we finally pulled it off. I started to like understand how to go about it. It's a pretty tough achievement, but it was really satisfying to pull it off. Really satisfying. As long as Big Pearl spawns, it's gold. Okay, so going forward, as long as it's a Big Pearl. Okay. It was 90. I saw a Big Pearl right at the 10 health. Gotcha. Okay, that's my bad then. I'm sorry. So we didn't need to reset that, but we can beat that guy again. That shouldn't be too much of a hassle. If anything, the only thing that sucks that I've done is we're going to have to reset this part of the game where we have to go in the backyard and do all this stuff again. But that shouldn't take me too long. Then I know where all the big ghosts are. We'll just kind of, in one fell swoop, get it all. Yeah. I will definitely take the health. Grab all the ghosts if I can help it. There you go. Go ahead and grab all the green little goobers. All the green goobers. All of them. There you go. Keep going. Not, ow. Dingling. Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh, swoosh. Another green goober. Couple of them. Alright, go ahead and water the plant. One of these are going to have the gem. Nothing. One of these had a gold brick, I swore. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, oh, thank you for the gold coins. There we go. This one definitely has the gem. Has to. Oh, wait. Did it... I'm trying to remember where it saved my progress, actually. Maybe it did save it from the toad. It saved it from the toad. So some of this stuff was done already. Yeah, we already collected all that stuff. And that means we also have the key, right? Yeah, silly me, silly me. It was those ghosts that I didn't get prior. Tickler Bungus, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. Pretty sure I got what's in there. Hello. Oh, you got away from me in time. I think it's because you already saved with Toad, but besides the treasure from the backyard. Correct. Correct. I started to think I had to, like, redo everything. No, we got most of it done. There we go. Yeah, we're not too far behind. Not too shabby. How about you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Or what about you? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not doing too bad. Having a fun time playing some Luigi's Mansion. Doing it with retro achievements. If you ever need the rundown as to what that is, you can always give the rundown. But yeah, essentially it's kind of like how Xbox and PlayStation and Steam have achievements these days, but slapped on older games. I am actually going to save with Toad one more time. Hey Luigi, what's the holdup? Alright, let me go ahead and save with you one more time. Thank you. Alright, let's go beat up that guy again. You got it this time. Oh. I'm gonna just kind of bully him real quick. Oh, did he actually get out of the way that time? Oh, I'm in trouble. I kind of signed up for that, I'm sorry. Come on over. There we go. And then... Did he actually beat me? Oh, you know what? You know what? I need to take that training I did to heart. I need to take that training to heart. The way I beat Bogmire is the way I'm going to have to beat some of these ghosts. If anything, that really did up my skills as to how to take these guys down. So let's go ahead and put that to the test, shall we? I've been playing this game since launch, since the GameCube came out and everything. And the fact that I've learned this, like, ability. I'm not perfect at it, but I did learn how to, like, tackle these ghosts without too much falter. I'm very in my ways of, like, trying to, like, brutally just get the ghost, but I need to calmly get this guy. I know that sounds weird because you're trying to be intense about it, but you go ahead and hit him there. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that didn't count, unfortunate. Come on over, good sir. Let's hit number 2. Give this another whirl. Come here, you. Okay. I did get the big pearl from him, at least. So now it's a matter of just collecting everything. Gotta get that gold brick, too. Didn't get him in one run, but we did successfully get him going here, right? That was the big pearl. Oh, well. Whoops. Did that butcher it in any way, shape, or form? What I just did? There we go. Got that. Might have to get the key again. Money's good. Definitely want to grab that gold brick. Got the silver gem. I think we need 15 of those. Question mark. Don't quote me on that. Get all that money. Get all the dollarinos. There we go. Doink, doink. 100 on this boo. Can't really go for that achievement, but that's okay. This would have been a good room for it, too, I think, because you can't really escape too many places. I'm going to say that, then he goes to the right. Fair enough. There's not another boo in here, is there? No, it's a bomb. Of course that's a bomb. Why wouldn't it be? And then, does this... Oh, okay, I see where I am now. And that takes you up the stairs. Well, hate to say, I think I want to go back for that boo, as annoying as that is. Kinda need the boo. We also gotta check all the furniture real quick in the off chance that there's some items that I need. Gotta thoroughly check every room. I don't think I've been super good about that. Did I get the key? Oh, silly me, I never grabbed the key. This will get us back. Bit of a speed up. Yep, there we go. My bad. Alright, open this door. Wait, how... Oh, did Boo go in here? Had have gone in here. Yeah, this would be the room they'd pop in. And it moved again. That's actually kind of mean. Open the sucker up. Hearts are good. There we go. Now, where did Boo go? Not there. Gonna start playing some tunes, don't mind me. I know you're around here. Come on. This one? Got 25 health. That's doable. There we go. Boo number 16. Very nice. Cool. Whew. Save? Yes. Thank you. I feel like I should have made an extra save at some point. I might actually go ahead and hit quit. I'm gonna make a duplicate save if I haven't already done so. Well, I guess I did do a duplicate save already. Now we're good. Sorry about that. I made my duplicate just in case. Alright. And then our next key takes us to... Not the upstairs? I think I can go upstairs, is the thing. I don't have a key for say, but I can't go upstairs. Let's go ahead and do that. I believe the shortcut is over here now. There we go. Alright, heading upstairs. Definitely ready for Boo Losses next time. Very excited for that. I want to fight the harder version of Boo Losses. I'm feeling confident. Confidant. We need some water to put out that door, jeez. Check our... can't go in here. Need some fire, though. Man. I don't got no elements. Shame on me. Anywhere else in this hall I can go? Kind of. I can go this way. Except I think that's where I came from. So let's go this way. Hello. Here we go. Bathroom. I'll lead. I'm gonna go ahead and take that water. Oh. Beat me up, I see. I know what you're all about. Go and just kill you. There you go. Ow! How'd you get me? That's rude, actually. Oh, yeah. All the money. Another golden brick. There we go. Hearts are good. There we go. Go ahead and yoink the toilet paper. I don't think there's anything notable in this room other than the money. I think the money's just extra. Whew, okay, and then I'm going to come over here. There's this bathroom. I believe you do need ice for this bathroom, so we're going to have to come back. And then that door there leads to Grandma's room. Technically, we can go ahead and go after her, so why not? Doink. Feel like I should have saved my game. Hope I can get Grandma in one shot. I don't want to overthink it. Ow. She actually kind of shot me just now. And then, yep, yoink that up. There you go. Wrong. Oh, and I missed her. Does it reset everything? Dude, don't tell me that resets her. Do you actually have to leave and go back in? Oh, that's mean. That's actually pretty mean. All in one shot. Ow. Sadly, yes, man. What a situation. And then she shot me. I had to go ahead and just grab what I got. One shot. That Bogmire training really paid off. I'm starting to understand how to go about these guys. Getting tired, good to go now? Yeah, have a good night, Scald. Thank you so much for being here. I'm about to wrap up myself here in about 5 or so minutes. Oh, bookshelf? No, I don't want to read that. As much as I'd love to keep going. Definitely gotta give me some good rest as well. I've had a pretty long day. 100 health? We can get this, boo. Oh, you're just... I was gonna say, if you leave me, actually, I'm gonna be ticked. Come here, you. They're so fast. Dude, that achievement's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a terrible achievement to go for. Yeah, that's gonna be a boo ball. There's not gonna be anything in here. Although I should check this thing over here just in case. Nothing? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Did I check all the trinkets up there? Yeah, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, after that boo, I suppose. Right in front of my face. Back in here? Okay. We could do this the hard way. That's fine. There you go. Annoying little bugger. You're gonna be out in this middle hall again. You could just make things a little easier for us if you don't mind. And now you're picking on the lady in the shower. Come on. And you went to the... Wow, you were actually really annoying. What the heck? Alright, one more time. That's unfortunately a mushroom. I'm not dealing with the mini mushroom. You can come out here. I'll fight you out here, dude. Gone? Oh, I got hit by the thing anyways. What's the point in dodging if it's still in here? Oh, that was awful. Fast, high-pitched Luigi is pretty funny, though. Da-da-da-da. Alright. Does none of this count? Oh my god. None of that counted because of the shower. It's kind of insane. This booze is one of the meanest. I'm gonna crap corn. Come on. Please. They're right there. Please, why is it so picky? I have lost so much health. It's actually kind of ridiculous. About to die. There, jeez. You were a terrible boo. Go ahead and save my game. Yeah, sounds good. Whew, okay. Got any health in that? Thought so. You, however, take that real quick. No gold brick, it's perfectly fair. One of these might have the fire element, although I do need to put out that fire first. Isn't that what normally happens? It is, yeah. It is. Oh, we gotta wait for the smook. Oh, he's really... Oh, it's cold. Oh, mouse? Holy frick. We lucked out again. Got a mouse, which got us a gem. We got very fortunate there. Oh, please, 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 please. Grab that gold bar. I don't care what health I end up taking. I need that gold bar so badly. There we go. There we go. Watch out for that guy. I don't sadly have any fire, so we'll have to come back in here. No, wait. I think there's fire over here. Or does that not count? No. The fire does not count. We gotta go grab fire real quick. I think I can refight those guys, no problem. I'm just very close to dying. Definitely need that fire element. Did the game's music slow down because I'm dying? Yeah, I think the game's music slowed down because I'm dying. That's actually kind of eerie and, like, messed up. I had no idea that was a thing in this game. I never normally get this low on health. That's actually kind of insane. Hang in there, Luigi. You're okay. We're gonna get you safe here. Go on in here and hope that we can beat those guys. I don't think the other ones come back, to my knowledge. Nope. Gonna go ahead and just kill them with the fire. There we go. Go ahead and just die. That is a plate on its way. Yeah, go ahead and just burn them to death. I really don't care how we go about it. Those plates are the only annoying part, unfortunately. Dude, stop with the plates. The plates are the annoying part, actually. There we go. Go ahead and die. Blue guy should be over here, too. Ow! Oh, I might actually die. Well, that plate's coming from the other side. I gotta be so careful. I'm down to 10 health. After we do this, I need to, like, save. I'm not even gonna go for the boo. Nope. Get away. Whew. Hold on now. There you go. Just go ahead and dwindle him down. Oh my god. So, I didn't mean to game over there, if I'm being honest. The lights flickered in my room just now, and I legitimately thought my power was about to go out. So sorry about that. Like, I'm not even kidding. I thought my power was about to go out. Rough hours. 30 health. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did last, but... Thankfully, we did get a boo not too long ago, so it's not like I lost my chance at good health. Oh, here we go. Hold on here. There we go. No, we saved not too long ago with that boo, so it's we're not too behind. We just gotta go back upstairs. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Any health in here? Game was generous there for a sec. Thought I'd give it a whirl. Door might be on fire again. That's okay, though. Just gotta go back to that bathroom. Yeah, no, that's okay. Again, I had that guy on the ropes. Like, we were doing pretty good. But I, like, looked over to my right. My lamp just flickered. Like, it looked like the power was about to go out. So if for any reason it does, you know what happened to me, but... Yeah, sorry about that. I freaked out looking over like, huh? And then it just, yeah, blue guy got me. So yeah, we got this boo, right? So now it's a matter of... Don't need to worry about you. Let's go ahead and get some water. That's what I meant to do in this room, I'm sorry. Gotta grab that water. Thank you. Okay. Let's move. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of these guys, aren't there? Eh, just the one. I can live with that. Alright. Round 2. And this time I'm gonna win. Open the door. Hello, boss. Welcome on in. Alright. Probably should have grabbed fire. Hang on. Let me go grab fire real quick. Kind of forgot. I think the fire element's down this hall. Come on. There you go. The fire element's right here. Wow. No gold brick. Gotta make sure we're looking out for gold bricks. Happy that Ghost Simulator is going to be on PlayStation Plus this month. Yo, let's go. That's a fun game. Dude. Luigi, you cannot be taking the time to get scared. You taking the time to get scared gets you hit. No wonder you're humming all nervously. You let this happen to yourself. The sequel to Goat Simulator 3? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how many games of those have come out since then. Because I remember when the original Goat Simulator came out, had to been over a decade or so ago. Kind of insane how long it's been. Yeah, go ahead and let those guys burn to death. That's the easiest way to go about that. Ow. See? When you let Luigi get scared and stay scared, it kind of screws you over. Alright, blue guy, I need you to reappear. Blue ghost? Did he go to the other side of the room? I guess he did. Didn't know he could do that. Thankfully, we dodged that plate just now. Just gonna burn him to death. Mamuno, so real. Go ahead and take your hit. That's fine. Want to guarantee his death. Oh, is there more ghosts? Oh, shoot. That might be intolerable. Oh, there's some shy guys in here. Oh, God. Well, I died. I feel like that's a sign where I should just stop for the night, in all honesty. I've died twice now. I feel like maybe I've run my course. Hello, Omega. Oh, I'm so bad on health. After stream, you mind if I show you something? Sure. Oh, I could be so much better on health, though. I wish my health was better. Is that fire nearby by chance? I'm taking that. Ah! Game's shrinking me. You're lucky I'm in the hall that I can just kind of go. Well, I don't need fire from the get-go. I need water. Ah, oh, this game's annoying at times. Always give me the things I don't need, and the things I do need, I need after. You gotta get the water, then the fire. I'm just gonna burn this mansion down. Call it a day. That'll get rid of the ghosts. Frickin'. There we go. Let's go grab that water real quick. Thankfully, I know what I'm doing now, so this won't take too long. The matter of watering down the door and then going back for some fire. No. Oh, don't suck in that pufferfish looking thing. You'll be so screwed. Alright, we're back to 50 health at least. Any health? That's a no-go. We're not taking that. Alright. There we go. Let's go get that fire. After I complete this stream, I am stopping for the night. I went a little longer than I thought I would. I'm so sorry about that. Not that I'm sure most of you guys would mind, but I'm trying to be more responsible here. There we go. Got our fire. Yeah, how am I to suck up the bats game when you let me get scared by that guy? How's that fair? I love this game, but it does have its flaws, in my opinion. Oh. Am I going insane, or did the door light on fire because I just didn't walk through it? Was I supposed to walk through it to confirm that the door never lights on fire again? Am I seeing things? Am I learning a thing today? The door actually lights back on fire if you don't walk through it initially. Wow. Wow. Go through after putting it out, yeah. I would have never thought that the door would do that. Can you please? Thank you. Here, have all the water. Make sure you say extra cold. Alright, we've walked through. Oh, not the mouse, not the mouse. There's a mouse in here. Yo! Got it again. This was the good run. Oh, please move. There we go. Ow. Actually kind of dying. Okay, we did get health. I need to go get fire, though. Wow, that is news to me that the fire goes back up. Dude, you're telling me. Like, wow. Never knew that after all this time. Usually you just go through the door, but I figured, oh, go get the, fire real quick. I'm sure the door will stay fine, and you could just go in there and start, like, firing up those ice guys. Sincerely go frick yourselves. It's very annoying that they do that. Okay. Here we go, right? Ice ghosts. There's gonna be some shy guys, too. Go ahead and burn them all. Oh, you're actually strangling me. I pack panicked. We can't make a single mistake, I don't think. These guys go right back to strangling the second you let go of them. There you go. That should kill you. Whew. Okay, where's the blue guy? There we go. Grab that health. Very good to have. Oh, dude. That's actually kind of rude. There you go. Ow. Oh, you kidding me? Rare 10% gold mouse type hype. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I lost it. I think I'm gonna stop there for the night, guys. I'm so sorry to end on like a sour note, but in all honesty, if I'm butchering it that badly, I need to take a minute to like set back. I need to set back here. Let's go ahead and grab some health. I'm gonna give Luigi a full heal after I get off stream here. I'm gonna make sure that he's got the appropriate health, and then just kind of go from there. But I'm gonna stop for the night. I'm so sorry. I feel like if I keep going, I'm just going to be beating a dead horse going into that room. I'm going to fully heal Luigi. I'm going to come back next time, and we're going to give him a nice heal. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Let me go to my page here and say some thank yous. In terms of biddies, Stardust Nebula, Omega 0 underscore EXE, Zenfinity, Kit the Fox, Blade 2145. Thank you guys so much for the bits today. I appreciate you. Thank you to anybody who did clips, especially that clip from earlier. Highly appreciate that. Followers-wise, Sheena, Fulton30, Miles, Zero78, Cappy64, Kitty Wolf underscore. That's an excellent question, actually. That's Stormy. Thank you guys for the follows. Highly appreciate you guys. Then in terms of raids, Twilight underscore Deku, Alice Flare, TigerCat919, Dark underscore Wizzy underscore, and that's Stormy. Thank you guys for the raids today. I appreciate you. Then in terms of subs, Nix Miles TTV, thank you for the resub. Hello. All right. Let's see here. Go ahead and mute the game. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching today. This has been great. Let me go ahead and put some music up. I'm going to find you guys somebody to raid into and carry on that fun energy. Have a good night. Absolutely. You guys have a good night as well. Let's go ahead and get you guys a raid here. You guys will get some cinema tickets for doing so, even if you don't necessarily hang around at the raid. You guys will get some goods. Let's see here. Ooh, I know who we're raiding. We're going to be raiding the lovely Chicker Sweets. They are also playing Luigi's Mansion right now. They're showing off a new model, and they are playing with retro achievements. So there you go. I'm not the only person playing this with retro achievements. Let's go send some love. Guys, go give them follows. They are awesome. Very, very awesome. Literally going in with the exact same thing we did. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and you guys have a good rest of your night. You guys take care.
Thank you, Corbin.